On up when I ran into a fucking asteroid. So yeah, we're gonna be doing some more work on that. I think I saw a couple of messages on Discord where the guys had done some more work on it. I had gotten a lot done yesterday, and a lot of work done on it yesterday. Did some work on Baked ship, some yesterday. Finished out the front of his ship, so I want to see how his ship's looking. As soon as I'm ready to get out of this cryo pod here, let's see. All right, I'm out of my corner. Let's go see how everything's looking on the base. Excuse me. Oh, these doors are still open. I'll try to keep them closed here. Try to do my part. All right, let's see what's going on out here. There's my little mining ship. Looks like somebody's been out and about in it, doing some work. I don't know why it's sitting on its side, but sometimes those kind of things happen. What's going on here? Okay, somebody's got it. Somebody's got something locked down with a landing gear there. Let me see how much power I got on my little miner here. Uh-oh. My, looks like it's taking some damage or something. My cockpit's gone. I wonder what's been happening there. Oh wow, there's definitely been some more work done on the horsefly. She's looking good. Everything. Let me go in here and take a look around. See where we are. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, looking good. Let me turn my lights on. Looking good. Her expansive bridge. We still got a lot of stuff to build on the bridge. Get built on the bridge. Let me go down and check the crew quarters. Yep, starting to come back alive here. Got all of her jump drives in. All the back area is still left to be built. Back into the loading bay and the hangar. All of this stuff. Let's see how this nacelle's doing over here. Yeah, this wing is coming together. This is where the medical facility is, ultimately. Yeah, she's a pretty good sized ship, so it's going to take a while to get her finished. I guess I need to put my miner back together here. I don't know how it ended up on its side in the large hangar without a cockpit. But, these things happen. Is that the cockpit? No, that's not my cockpit there. What in the world happened here? Is anything else missing off of it? Nothing else is missing. She's got the large grid ore detector. The only thing missing is the cockpit. Alright, well I can take care of that real quick. Oh, the drills are missing too. No, the drills are there. No, it's got the drills, so we're good there. Okay. Well, before I put the cockpit on, I need to... Yeah, we got to get these conveyors back again. I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Need one right there. Okay. Yeah, we'll get this cockpit fixed real quick and we'll be good to go. Hope she's still got plenty of energy and battery power. The batteries look like they're charged up. Little lag there. Come on. Come on, baby. Alright, I'm looking at her upside down here. Are my gyroscopes, how many? I'm missing some gyroscopes too. Let me go ahead and take care of that real quick. I'm all discombobulated here on my side. I can't tell which way's up. Here we go. Little rubber banding going on here. I need a computer. No problem. No problem. I think those two gyroscopes are fine. I don't think we need any more on here. Let me go ahead and place the cockpit. Looks like all kinds of shenanigans have been happening. Want to hear the story of the shenanigans? Yeah, I've been working this morning on putting up a new bed in my bedroom. Got a new bed frame and new pillow top mattress and oh, okay, here comes Canubis. Can never remember his name. Here comes Canubis with the what's the name of this ship again? The Ass Grass. The ass gas or grass. Yeah, love the name of that ship. Oh, I know where he's going. He's going down to the wormhole. Turn on his jukebox. He likes to park that ship in the wormhole. Okay, I need to probably produce some displays here. I'm going to just produce 10 of them. I think that'll be plenty. And some bulletproof glass. Yeah, we've probably been building a lot of bulletproof glass for the horsefly over there. So we're going to need some of that too. Probably going to need a lot of bulletproof glass. I'll come back for the rest of that. Yeah, there's been some shenanigans going on. quite have enough room
Full.
for it. So I will put that in the base here eventually.
Energy low.
Get to my, let me find my,
Inventory full.
yeah. Let's see what I got in here. I may have to, what am I carrying on me that's so heavy? I'll put some of this stuff in my cargo so I can pick up the rest of that iron. Still can't carry it all. Okay. Well, I'll put the rest of it in the base. That's where we need it anyway. I will put it in here. I can't carry all of it on me. We will probably need it somewhere. So let's just keep it in the base. Now, I need to reset up my hotbar. Figure out what's going on with my ship here. With my miner. My roustabout. Okay. First of all, let's get this thing right side up. So I can, oh crap, oh crap, oh crap, oh crap, oh crap, oh crap, oh crap. Oh, I almost hit him. Man, that was close. That was freaking close. Something's wrong with is my ship glitching out again? I've got to stop this thing. I should not have moved until I almost ran into the ass gas. What's going on with all my thrusters? Some are firing, some are not firing. Doesn't look like, oh, my dampeners are off for one thing. Oh, man. That could have been bad right there. How much power do I have? I don't have much power at all. Let me point my solar panels toward the sun until I can get this sucker docked. In the meantime, let me check everything. Make sure I've still got all my groups and everything. Have any thrusters been damaged or rebuilt or anything like that? No. What about my forward dampeners? Do I still have them? I still have them. Okay, let me set my hotbar up real quick. Put my connector at number 2 is what I usually do. We switch lock. Let's find my batteries. Recharge on. Then I want to put my thrusters at 4. On and off. And then my forward dampeners at 5 is what I usually do. And I generally put my H2O2 generators somewhere at the end so I can turn those off and on. They're off right now. Okay. Let me take this bad boy in and get her docked. Where'd the base go? Be very careful moving around. Very, very careful. Oh, okay. I Got to get lined up this way. Let's get in and dock. Very slowly. Slowly. Because I still don't trust these ion thrusters. I don't trust myself with just ion thrusters. I still haven't gotten used to their peculiarities. They're different from the hydrogen thrusters. Okay, I got to be careful with the ass gas right here behind me. Woo, lag. Y'all see that jump right there? See, that's how stuff gets tore up right there. That's how you tear your stuff up on a public server. Yes, sir. All right. Let's lock, turn off thrusters, and recharge. Recharge these batteries. What have I got in my inventory? Let's unload any inventory on this sucker into the base. Let's see. Into base cargo. There's some small cargo right there. I don't need to carry too much stuff on here because I've just used this guy for mining. Okay. Okay, the roustabout is back together and she will charge up. I'm gonna let her charge her batteries for a little while. Somebody's got the thrusters on that ship up there. Looks like Canubis has been working on the horsefly. Man, that's awesome. Yeah, let's just work on the horsefly. Let's see what how Baked Ship is doing over here. Yeah, we've gotten a lot done on Baked Ship. Looks like it's been turned around. And no, wait a minute. Yeah, the front is now facing this way. So it looks like it's mobile now. Yeah, he may have it finished. No, I see a couple things there that aren't finished yet on the interior. So there's still a little work left to do on his. I'm going to try and do a little work on the interior of the horsefly here. Start working my way from the front to the back. I don't think the projector is on though. Let me turn the projector on. Okay, let's see. Where's the projector? Is this it right here? Projector 4. I think that's the one. Yeah, I see the interior stuff in there now. Yeah, okay, here we go. Here we go. Let me get these consoles built. Alright, let's start back. That's a good place to start right there. Just got a notification of some sort. Let me check the Twitch. Let me check the Discord server real quick. I have people communicating with me in my Twitch, on Discord, and in here. So what's going on here? Jonathan is on our team. He's writing to me on Discord. Yeah, man, I'm on the server now. He's the guy that invited me to this faction I've joined here. Let me get my Twitch stream back up. Okay. Alright, so I am gathering some materials for that console. I must have already gotten everything I needed. I got distracted there. Okay, let me work on that console on the bridge. Yeah, I had everything I needed already. Okay, we got that console built. Let's go ahead and build this console. I want to get this bridge stuff built before we get too far back with the exterior. And it's going to be harder and harder to get in and out of the ship. All components successfully withdrawn. I didn't really like Build Planner that much when it first came out. I've slowly started getting more used to it and accustomed to how it works. There's still some stuff I don't fully understand, but I know enough to pull stuff out and pull whatever I need out of it. So that's all I need to know right now. I think some of the guys had their own control stations set up in here, which is fine. All right, let's go ahead and build you, build you, build you, build you. Let's get the ceiling going here. The central spine of the bridge. Okay, be back for the rest of those steel plates. Let's see, where did I start at? I'm just gonna start at the front end and work my way back. I don't want to forget those lights up there either. Go ahead and it's not registering. Just gonna try to get the pieces for that interior light there. There's another interior light. I'm gonna be so excited to get my ship back, guys. I cannot explain to you how I felt whenever. Where'd that come from? When this ship crashed into that asteroid. I've been flying around this solar system in this ship for about 3 months now, or 3 to 4 months. Never had any issues, and just enjoying the hell out of this ship. I mean, it's just been so much fun. I could do anything, go anywhere, and I've just been doing economy missions and exploring and surveying and doing all kinds of stuff in this ship, and then I freaking ran it into that asteroid and completely destroyed it. Guys, I cannot explain to you what that felt like. Oh my goodness, it was terrible. But
I was just playing on one of my own worlds, and I built the horsefly and the miner you had, and I love that ship.
oh yeah? Can you hear me?
It's one of my favorite ships, and it's very easy to get around with. And
Which one, the horsefly or the
horsefly.
yeah. I'm so glad you blueprinted it. I was going to start a new game on a new server and just build a new ship. So, it hadn't really occurred to me how attached I was to the horsefly until I ran it into that asteroid.
Mm-hmm.
And that's when it kind of hit home, man. I was just telling my stream viewers about that. and I was so glad you blueprinted it because I really was just about done playing with it. I didn't realize how much it meant to me till I just inadvertently destroyed it.
Yeah.
But it has been a great ship, man. I've been flying around this server solar system in it for about 3 months now, just going everywhere and doing anything, and it's been a fun ship.
Yeah.
I've really enjoyed it.
So Shadow said he would host the Survival Unlikely World, like whenever we want to play it, because my computer's horrible.
Mm-hmm.
Where's my computer's horrible to host it.
Yeah, that would be a cool little scenario to do for sure.
Yeah, it would be fun, but the worst part is I don't know if we'd have enough tools for everyone.
Oh, you don't think so?
We might have enough.
Um, let me see if I'm trying to finish the bridge on this thing so we can start working our way
What?
further back. I'm
Did you
working.
see how much Anubis helped us?
Oh, I know, man. It's amazing. He's rebuilt the entire back part of the ship, man.
Yeah, he built most of it.
Yeah, me and him did a crap load of work on it yesterday. I mean, we did a lot of work on it. All that was on it was the very tip of the nose, and we started working on this sucker, man. And by the time I logged off, the mid section, all the way back to the hangar was
When
intact.
I got back on, please don't say my game. Oh, there we go. When I got on earlier, like yesterday, he was still working on it. Like he kept working on it after you left,
Mhm.
and he's had most of it fixed.
I know, man. That's amazing how much he's gotten done.
So also, I set up something on the front of that large hangar. It's like a sensor and a sound block. It detects if enemies are here.
Energy critical.
Oh, okay.
How long has Canubis been here helping?
He was on when I got on.
Hmm.
Oh, I need
I logged
oxygen.
off to play one of my own worlds
I need
because it's
oxygen. I'm about
boring
to
playing
die.
alone.
Energy low.
I got bored, so I put almost every block that has multiple in it,
Your
where you can
Yeah,
like scroll and see different blocks in all my hotbar
I'm about to
spaces.
die.
health critical.
That's
Oh wow,
fine.
he's done more of the when you're looking at if you're in the ship the right side, I started some of that, but yeah, I guess he finished it.
Let me go get that bottle off my body. Do we have
Finished
any
most of it.
oxygen? Do we have any oxygen on the base?
Um,
I had the
mm,
ability to fill my bottle and get a little oxygen from my mining ship, but um,
yeah,
I
what
wasn't.
happened to your mining ship
I
anyway?
don't know, man. I logged on and then the looks like some shenanigans and had taken place, which is fine. That's always happening. The cockpit was gone and
Yeah, and it was just in the large hangar.
yeah, it was
The
on its
OTH
side
didn't
in
do
the large
nothing to
hangar.
protect those.
I don't know if somebody was leaving us a message or what.
Oh, we have turret. Never mind. We should have turrets up and running.
I kind of got the impression that somebody was leaving us a message. I don't know if we had gotten visited by Crit Blade or who, but I think that might have been a warning that we might want to, we might want to get us
So on,
a
yeah,
shield up.
so on that world I was on, built the horsefly,
Mm-hmm.
and I had it where asteroids would spawn in, and when I was like AFK, I died in the back hangar because I ran out of oxygen. No, no, I just died for some reason. But when I got in the seat, all I
Mm-hmm.
saw was shooting, and it was all the asteroids.
You didn't run it into an asteroid, did you?
No, I almost did. I
Oh
almost did.
man.
I had a shield on, and it depowered my shield.
Oh, okay. Oh, I bet she'd be good with a shield.
It's the defense shield mod.
Yeah.
I love that mod.
So you've been running
Um,
around in the horsefly on your personal game, huh?
Yeah, on the
Did
personal game, I have a speed mod which goes up to like over 1,000.
Oh wow, wow. Now that is cool. Now did you paste it
And I
in
almost
from your
crashed into
blueprint, or
the into
did you build
Mars.
it? Did you build it from with a projector? How did you get it in your game?
I built it with a projector.
Oh, cool, man. How long did it take you?
Look what I did to the ores we need.
Where are you at?
He's delivering. Oh, he's been delivering ice,
Yeah,
iron, ice.
we got a lot of ice running that next asteroid over there,
Yeah,
and we got
I
cobalt over there.
yeah, I didn't know where those were. Cause shit. So could you send me the GPS markers in chat?
Yeah, man. It's yeah. He's transferred
I'm
some stuff.
zooming this
It's
out.
it's that little asteroid over there, 6 kilometers away behind Canubis's ship, the Asgas. If you look behind his ship, that
What I
asteroid
did to the
down
ores
there.
and everything. Which one?
Here, let me just send you the coordinates.
I think he's Canubis just trans. I think Canubis might have just transferred most of these things to me. Let me
He
see, because
he
he
transferred a bunch of it
probably
to me.
yeah he probably transferred
If you need to transfer
the
any PCU to me, that's fine.
he transferred some to me. I think he was transferring.
Yeah, I wasn't on last night, so he may have needed someone to transfer to. He's been transferring it
Yeah,
to
I
me
told him
when
to
I've been.
transfer it from the both of us to me, and I think he was just gonna do it to you anyway.
Okay, that'll work.
I think it's the horsefly stuff.
Yeah,
Yeah, some of
that's
this
what
is
it
built
should
by
be.
Gates. Most of this was built by him. So let me see these.
Let's see.
Yeah,
Okay, I'm
yeah.
gonna
I
send you
think he
the
transferred it to you and me.
coordinates to the cobalt and the ice.
Yeah,
Uh, let's see here.
I wonder what the dude flipped.
Okay, I sent that to the faction. That's just
Okay.
6 kilometers away. And we also have, let's see.
Do you just name them Earth asteroids so they're easier to
Yeah,
use?
that tells me that it's in the orbit of Earth. It's
Oh, oh yeah,
directly
Canubis is
in the
building a
orbit
lot
of
of
Earth.
this. I'm surprised. One second. That we're able to do this because if we didn't have him, and if I didn't ally him, we wouldn't be able to rebuild this.
Not this quick, that's for sure. Yeah, he pulled the ass gas yesterday. He pulled the ass gas up right behind it, nestled it up real close, and man, he just totally rebuilt that whole hangar area back there.
Yeah, he's been building most of this by himself.
Now looks like somebody's done some more work to bake the ship. Now I did the I finished out his front end yesterday, so somebody's been doing a lot of
Yeah,
work to his
I
ship too, and it's been
I
turning around.
noticed that in his ship there's 47 47,000 iron. Yeah, he's got 6,000. Like
Into
in
bake
his cargoes, he's
into
got
baked ship.
41,000. Yeah, and
Well, now I
bakes
may have
ship.
done that because I've whenever I've come back with stuff in my miner, I've been just been looking for cargo containers to transfer
Oh
stuff
yeah, it's
into.
in his, but I can't transfer it to the
Oh, really?
refinery.
We need to name our cargo containers on the base so we know which containers are base containers. So we're
I can't transfer anything from his ship to the cargoes
all
or
right.
the
Well,
refinery.
he'll be on soon, and he can probably go ahead and clear that out.
Yeah, one moment.
I may have done that, or me and Canubis may have been doing that because we've been looking for cargo stuff to transfer to, and we don't know what it's on. You know, we're just looking for cargo containers.
I'm gonna rename. I'm wondering his. I'm gonna try to rename this cargo container to cargo container base,
Yeah,
but I can't get
anything
to
on
it
the
because
base,
I'm looking at a
let's
piston.
identify it so we can know what to unload into. Okay,
I'm gonna
now
quickly
share
grind
here.
this conveyor so that I can get inside it.
Finished you. Let's
There we go.
see. What else do I need to finish? I think I need to finish you.
Okay, it's named base now. But I noticed that y'all were starting to strip the green ship.
I haven't stripped any more off of it. I think we have all we need around us in the asteroids. I don't think we need to strip anything.
Well, the roof, the ceiling of it's been stripped. Finished stripping off the hydrogen thrusters on it.
Okay.
Because we'll be probably using your ship the most.
Yeah, that's fine.
And you also have large cargo, so we could transfer cargo from mine, from the green ship to yours. And
Mm-hmm.
you need to set up the airlocks because those aren't set up yet.
Yeah, I might set up my sensors too. My sensors are gonna have to be set up for my doors and
Yeah, so on the world I was talking about,
yeah.
for some reason, I had Space Pirates small grid blocks in my inside of the Horsefly, but there was no hole anywhere. I don't know how they got in there.
You had the what? Space pirates? Say that again?
Space Pirates, that's an enemy faction,
Yeah.
but
And
I
they
don't know if they're
boarded
on
you
here
like
because how
like
many people.
like was it a drone or an NPC or
They sent, someone sent like from a drone facility. They sent drones to attack me. I destroyed them with all the
yeah.
ammunition in your ship on the ship.
Uh-huh.
But for some reason, there was some drone pieces inside of it.
Okay, so a drone got inside. Yeah, there's a lot of room in here. I can see how one could, if it's small enough, could possibly get in here.
Somehow it got in here, but I probably happened while I was building it, and I just didn't see it.
Now let me see if there's. Yeah, I need to rebuild this council, this table over here. Let me go ahead and.
What were these programmable blocks for?
These were just for show more than anything to give the impression of crew, crew stations and things like that. Now you can sit down in the seat and access the programmable block, to get to components and
Sure,
control
but
stuff in the seat.
did
So
you? Who built this? Baked built it.
yeah,
I'm just gonna hack it
yeah, that's fine.
so that I can use it. No, I have some scripts. I just don't know if I'm gonna mess with it or not.
That's already been built, I think. Let's see. See if I can build that right there.
Yeah. Mm.
Well, I'm glad you've been enjoying the ship, man.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go ahead and get a blueprint of it myself now, and I'm gonna upload it to the to the community. If anybody else, because it's a good vanilla ship.
Yeah, just in case if your blueprint accidentally gets deleted, you can just download it off the workshop.
Exactly.
Or
Exactly.
just re-blueprint it on this.
Yeah, it's a good
So,
vanilla ship. So if somebody wants to play a vanilla game, it's good for
so
that.
like, if the server ever resets, we have to start new. I know that the best planet to start on is the
Energy
alien
low.
planet because I spawned on it to build, and
Oh
right
yeah,
when I spawned in, I
that's where I
found
like to start. That's
magnesium, iron, silver, gold,
oh yeah.
silicone, nickel, right
I
around my respawn pod.
Yeah, I always start on Alien Planet. I love starting there. That's where I built the that's where I
I
built
normally
the
start on
ship
I
at.
either start on Mars or the Earth, but I'm going to start starting on I cannot speak
If
today.
you want a challenge,
Uh
man, start on Europa.
yeah, but I suck at building.
Well, there's no stone on Europa, so it's nothing but ice. So if you start on
Yeah, I
Europa,
know.
you've got to fly up to the asteroids to get your starting stone.
Yeah, but the thing is I can't build ships or anything. I suck at it. I've tried and I failed.
Okay, here's what
Like
I've
on
got to do. I need. Where do I want to put this? Is there anywhere that I can put it?
Only the unlimited PCU.
Let me see something here.
But if we did that, it would lag the server out real bad.
What I need is a... It's not working for me. That might... No, that's not going to work either. Oh, I need steel plate. Okay. Okay, that's the problem.
What's the thing? Once we get the horsefly back up and running, what do you think we should do?
Well, do you still want to go to Triton? Maybe we'll have a little
Kind
better
of.
luck this time.
And let's make sure you are the captain, you're flying, and you have one of us handle the jump drives.
That's fine.
Or you have me fly and you handle the jump drives.
Yeah, y'all can handle the jump drives if you want. Uh, yeah, 'cause I get distracted when I'm flying. We don't want anybody distracted. Why can't I place that? I tell you what, I'm gonna put it right there.
I'm building a safe zone.
Oh, are you? Okay.
So like for when he's not here and we're like not on the base, we can have it up and running.
Yeah, I think my little miner might have been a warning somebody left to let us know that they were here and that they could have screwed us over if they'd really wanted to.
Yep. That's why I'm building us a safe zone.
Yeah. Okay,
And
I'm
if we
gonna
do that,
run
that
in my
doesn't go.
miner and go pick up some ice.
Um,
Or did he already bring back a lot of ice?
did he?
Let me check. Let me check and see if we got any ice right now. We need some if we don't already have
He
some.
said
No, we
delivering
don't have.
ice and iron assisting rebuild.
We don't have any. I'm gonna go get. I'm gonna go
Um,
bring a load back.
um, yeah, I don't think he's given it to us yet, or he has, and it's just been used.
Oh yeah, it's probably been used quick. Are the H2O2 generators turned on?
There, I turned them off, but there's no ice in them.
Yeah. Okay. I can't get. I've only got one cargo container on this thing. It's a small version of my mine, so I can't bring back
Um,
much. But I'll bring back as much
I
as I
could
can.
quickly rejoin that world, my world I was just on, and blueprint the miner.
I don't know what just happened, but I just rubber band about 2 kilometers out from from the asteroid base, just in no time at all.
Well, at least it's getting you. Did you go towards?
Yeah, I went toward the right direction, but
Nice. At least you went towards the
I
direction you wanted
I,
to go
I
to.
rubber band out actually about 4 kilometers.
The thing that might be bad, if I turn the safe zone on, it might launch him out of the area.
Yeah, I had an issue the last time I tried to come into that safe zone when
Yeah,
Canu had
it's.
it up.
I don't know why that happened.
It shot me out about 10 kilometers.
10?
Yeah, I mean I lost complete control of my ship. You like my thrusters would not respond to me, and I wasn't able to take control of my ship again until about 10 kilometers out. My thrusters finally started responding to me.
Maybe I should wait for him to leave to finish building this.
I don't know. We might need to do a little research and find out what's going to happen when we turn it on.
Well, it's gonna turn on when I finish building it.
Okay. I don't know that much about them. I've never.
Last second, I might be able to turn it off beforehand. Yeah, it's gonna be turned off. I was able to turn it off before I finished building it.
Okay. Yeah, sometime today, if I have time, I'm going to go ahead and add the rest of the cargo onto this miner. Because because it needs the rest of its cargo.
So I don't know who finished them, but I put I put 3 assemblers with 4 speed upgrades on each of them, and I couldn't finish them. It was either Canubis or somebody else in the faction who finished them. You even see chat. All the assemblers should be on. So, and yeah, we're out of iron.
Okay, we've got some iron nearby too. I can send you a coordinate for that. My drills are acting
Well,
up right now for some reason.
I'm gonna see if he has any steel plates in his public trading storage. Um, he does not, which sucks. Because I need steel plates.
I'll run go get some iron after I bring this ice back.
Okay.
We've got some iron close by
Um,
too.
when you come back, look at the thing look at what I put on the ores we need.
Okay. What about cobalt? How are we looking on cobalt? Because there's cobalt right by this ice patch here.
Nice. How big is the ice patch?
It's it's big enough to fill up plenty of large cargo, and it's also far enough away to respawn whenever we leave it. So it's not close to a battery, so the full patch respawns. Because that patch on our asteroid is never going to respawn. Because we're too close to it.
Yeah, true. And we have people that are always in tubes, crowd tubes.
Yeah. But this patch here is far, it's over 5 kilometers away, so it will respawn.
Yeah. I took some iron out of the baked ship so I could finish building these steel plates.
Okay. Let me check my inventory here. Yeah, I'm full.
Hopefully it goes into this one. Which assembler did that go
And
into?
I am going to put a little ice in my personal generator here.
Inventory full.
Okay.
Cooperative mode on?
Now, if anybody's wondering why I've got this down here, if you hear me yammering, Jonathan, it's because I'm streaming and I'm ultimately putting this on YouTube. So if you just hear me yammering away, just
It's
don't worry about it. If anybody's wondering what I'm doing here, I'm going to use this H2 generator I've got to keep my bottles tanked up and my
I have a keybind set for when I need to mute my mic, like if my parents ever come in.
yeah.
I need
Need to do that.
460 steel plates.
Inventory full.
Yeah, so this generator is not connected to my hydrogen tanks or anything like that. So all it will do is it'll contain this ice, and just for the sake of refilling my bottles and if I have an emergency.
We also have 18K of uranium in his ship too. I don't think all his containers are piped up. 'Cause if they're piped up, it would be able to take it out.
You talking about Bates' ship
One sec.
or Canubis?
I'm back. Sorry. We have ice in a small OTH2 gen. I don't know which one it's in. It might be yours. See. No, it's not.
Yeah, I don't think my on the I don't think the H2 gens on the Horsefly are
I'm turning
connected
some
to
of these
anything.
on so that I can quickly fill up my bottles. Yeah, there we go. That worked.
The best thing to do for the medical station or a survival kit or any way that you want to personally fill up your bottles is to have a H2O2 generator that's not connected to the hydrogen system. Okay, this miner is not wanting to slow down. I'm gonna have to put my. I don't like these ion engines. I'll have to
I
put
don't
me
really
some.
like ion engines because they pester me.
I love the hydrogen engines because I know what they can do. I know I'm familiar with them.
I prefer hydrogen because they're easier to use.
They're a lot easier to use. They just have more power, and they seem to maintain the consistency of their power
Yeah.
regardless of what your weight is. The ion engines seem to be more affected by weight.
Yep.
They're not consistent. So you never know how your ship is going to handle when you add some weight to it. Whereas the hydrogen engines, they handle the same way with weight, or at least they seem
Yeah.
to.
Yeah. When did you decide to add the um ion thruster to the horsefly?
I only did that to supplement my takeoff speed in space. They're just supplemental thrusters.
Ah,
My main thrusters are my lift thrusters underneath the
yeah, I
nacelles
saw those
to lift me up. My forward thrusters are just ancillary. So
to be able to move around.
the ions are just a supplement to those.
Okay.
And I like the added appeal and story of having to keep up with your fuel. Having to keep up with your hydrogen and find it and go refill on ice and all that kind of stuff. Just gives you some. You need something to do in this game, man.
I'm not allowing damage in the safe zone.
Okay.
I'm allowing shooting. I'm not allow. I'm not gonna allow shooting. I'm allowed drilling, welding, grinding, and building. Allow. I'm gonna allow landing gear locks, conversions to stations, but it's very small, and I'm not gonna do it until he leaves.
Mhm. Okay, I'm dropping off some ice into some cargo, the base cargo. It's only 39. It's not
The
much.
whitelist is I'm adding him, you, you. I'm adding my faction, our faction, to the whitelist.
Okay.
If I can get factions.
I'm gonna let my. That's interesting. Gonna let my batteries charge up a little bit more, and I'm going to add another reverse thrust to this bad boy.
Our faction is whitelisted.
Yeah, with these thrusters, the main thrusters are always your thrusters to slow down with. They're the most important ones. Boy, I'm getting some kind of feedback in my audio loop.
What's the name of Canoe's ship again? I forgot.
The ass gas or grass.
Oh, I'm going to add that as the whitelisted.
Roustabout back thrust. Save him to that. Okay. Let me go check your little list over here. We low on platinum again?
What? I forgot to take platinum off.
But you did say we needed iron, right?
Yeah, we need iron.
Okay, I'm gonna let my batteries charge for a little bit and then I'll go get some. Well, hell, my batteries are showing their charge now. Okay. Sweet then.
Did you see what I did with the ice?
Just a lot of ice. Yeah.
Come try walking it. Can you try walking into the safe zone over here?
Where you at? I'm
It's
looking for your
inside the
name.
hangar for now.
Gotcha, 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 gotcha.
You should be able to walk in here.
Yeah, no
Yep.
problem. Let me try to see if I can fly my, expand it a little bit. Let me see if I can fly my miner into it.
Yeah, one moment. I have to get my energy back up.
Alright,
Just gonna sit in your cockpit real quick.
that's fine.
Well, have you named this grid yet? Okay,
The miner?
so
Yeah, I need to name it.
name this grid, and then I have to add it in because as a whitelisted.
Okay.
So name the grid and like name it
Now,
within the A
the thing is,
or the
it's got a
B because
subgrid
those
on it.
are
It's got a sub. I don't,
what?
does the subgrid matter? Because it's got a subgrid with this large ore detector.
Let me see.
See, I've got this large ore detector connected to it through that rotor, so it's got a subgrid.
Um,
I guess
configure filters.
we need to
Nope,
find
just
out.
grids. So like name it with an A or B because those will be easier to find. Like the beginning name of it.
Well, the name of it is Roustabout, so you want. What are you wanting on it now?
Just name. It'll be okay. Are you gonna name it the roustabout or what?
Yeah, hold on. Let me get into my
I'll tell you
folder.
once it's added in.
Yeah, Roustabout. And let me see what the ore. It's got an ore detector. I don't know what the grid name is for the ore detector. that even matters.
The reason I want this is so people can't really raid us.
Mm-hmm.
This is so people wait, ooh, disco. It's not disco.
Alright,
Is
did you
it?
find the name of my miner?
Oh, I need to look for it. It'll be all grids. Not name. Grids. Down here. Down here.
Do you have a filter you can
So
search
many
with?
static grids. Why do people want so many static grids?
Well, there's all
Most
kinds of
of this,
subgrids. There's always going to be subgrids on stuff, and
yeah.
most of those
Almost
are
all of these
just
names
subgrids.
are just saying how will you spell that?
R O
Oh, there it
U
is.
S T.
Roustabout.
Yeah.
Click that. Add. I'm gonna do this real quick. Its range is 500 meters.
Oh, I think I was already in it then.
You are in it. Come up. Look at this. It's around the whole asteroid.
Seriously? Well, we know that works then. Yeah, 500
I
meters is a
think
good
it is.
ways. Now let me go
It,
outside of it and try to come back into it.
yeah, the outside of it's down below it. Ooh, does it go around the whole base?
I'm fixing to go
Like
out.
parts of the
I'm
asteroid,
coming to
it
the
doesn't
edge
go
of
in.
it now.
I don't even know where you are, so that's good. You should be able to since you're whitelisted in it,
Yeah,
and our
it's big,
faction's
man. It
whitelisted.
covers up the whole asteroid for quite a while.
Well, there is a spot on the bottom where it doesn't reach. So, like at the very bottom. Oh, can you tell that it's a disco because of all the
Yeah,
squares?
yeah.
At the bottom of the asteroid, there's a place where it can't reach, but
Well, I think it's offset because it comes way out from this side over here where I'm at. It comes way out from the asteroid, so I think it's offset
yeah, it
some.
is kind of like in the large hangar. That's why it comes out so
Yeah, you can.
far.
I think you can probably offset it the way you want to get it to cover
Yeah,
the
I'm gonna try to
asteroid.
see if I'm able to.
All right, I'm gonna go find this. I'm gonna go get some iron.
All right. Hopefully, there's a way to offset. Um, I could. Nah, there isn't. There's a way to make it cubical. Let me see that. Let's not make it cubical. Because if I make it cubical, oh,
Going cubical would
set
kind of give it a
width,
dune.
height,
Give it.
set depth, and it's now 1,000 meters out.
You might can offset it too if it's a cube.
Oh my gosh. We have a lot of space now. Please don't say. Let me see. There's still a tiny bit of the asteroid sticking out, but it's like a. Yeah, it's super small. Now it's a very large square.
Yeah, I see it behind me. It looks like it
Yeah,
covers the asteroid, so
it does, but there's like this there's like a small area that it's not.
yeah,
But
it's pretty
I'm gonna
cool.
once we get a like build Bake's drill ship again, I'll probably use that to get rid of the area that it's allowing.
Okay. Yeah, that makes me feel better because we got a lot of
Yeah,
big ships around that asteroid, and I think somebody's already visited us.
someone has probably someone that came out of the Earth's atmosphere and found us.
Yeah, and there's guys that our Earth is
Would
busy. Earth and the Earth's moon is busy.
yeah, so um I'm gonna share it with faction so nobody can so only the faction can use this. Damage is not allowed in the safe zone, so I don't think ships can be damaged. I'm not gonna
Can't
test that.
make sure we can use our landing gear. Make sure that's activated.
Landing gear conversions, building, grinding, welding, drilling is allowed.
Okay. Okay. Good.
Where's he going? Oh, I know exactly where he's going.
Who?
No, he's jumping.
Canubis is jumping?
And he's gone. He's jumping. He was jumping towards that strong signal.
Oh yeah, he's probably got some stuff to do.
Yeah, he jumped towards it, and I wanted to go with him, but by the time I got to his ship, he was like jumped.
Yeah, oops, too late.
Yeah. Yep. Yes, he does. I just destroyed a projector that was in the. I just destroyed a projector that was inside of the large hangar. Hopefully, that was not for anything useful because it was in the way of the control center. But I never get to go to those because normally I never have a jump drive.
And how far away is it?
116 kilometers.
Yeah, they're. I've never been able to find one of the strong ones, but they're.
Like within this, looking at the sun, it looks like there's two suns, like in Star Wars.
Oh, okay, that's pretty cool.
Well, it's supposed to be two moons. It's two moons in Star Wars, but I see two suns.
Yeah.
The smartest thing I could have done for a good base is go to the moon, Earth's moon, and go dig into the ground and base there and not have an antenna on any of our ships.
Well, the
We'll
moon's
have an
busy,
antenna
man.
because
There's
we have
all
a
kind of
pole.
guys that have bases on the moon. I drove by there in the Horsefly, and there was bases everywhere, man. And then there's also pirate bases.
Yeah,
That
you saw some
NPC
pirate
pirate.
bases?
Yeah, there's NPC pirate bases too there, so
Yeah.
that will
I
definitely
haven't. We
attack you.
have not. Our faction has not encountered NPC bases or
Well, they're definitely
drones
on the
yet.
moon.
Yeah, there's a lot on the moon, but they wouldn't be that rude and put them on Earth.
My light's
Because
out.
some people just join servers for fun and just practice if they've never played it before.
Yeah.
Why was there all this stuff in this? Why was there all this junk that just was in the connector I grinded down? There's like all these missiles that were in the connector.
That's probably for Baked because he's got those rocket launchers on his ship.
Well, you
He's
have
got a
two
lot
rocket
of rocket
launchers.
launchers. I've got two.
Uh-huh.
Well, I've got some missile turrets. I don't have rocket launchers, but they
Yeah, I
use the
think
same
he
ammo, I
transferred all
believe.
this to Baked. Yeah, he transferred it to Baked because Canubis built these solar panels.
Hmm. I got to get
I
more
think he
cargo.
transferred most of it to Baked. But
I
we'll
got to get.
probably get Baked transfer it to you since it's gonna be yours. Or
Hey,
should it be
man,
my?
there's a strong unknown signal 110 kilometers away.
What?
A strong unknown signal. I'm showing a strong unknown signal 110 kilometers. 10 minutes to get there. See if I had my jump drives, I could just jump to it real quick and
Well,
get
there's
it.
a jump drive in the black ship. I could just leave in the black ship and jump there.
Well, you probably can't see it. It's probably just visible to me.
Oh, I can see a strong unknown signal.
Okay, okay.
It has 10 minutes left.
I always lose track of where
I
the
really
damn
want to
base
jump
is.
to it, but I don't because we only have 4 hydrogen in this thing.
Yeah. There's the space station. Okay.
I'm asking if he has ice and iron on the ship, I'm saying, because we need it to fuel the whale shark.
I've put a little ice on the base.
Yeah, there's a little bit, but we need. It won't be if it's a little bit.
Yeah,
One
it's
sec.
not enough.
It probably won't be enough to fuel the whale shark. My text, since how bad my graphics card is on my computer, all I see is green on the safe zone. So you're streaming right now?
Yeah,
Hmm.
I've got one viewer. Whoever my
I wonder
viewer
who it
is,
is.
welcome. Thanks for watching.
Why am I lagging? Um,
Yeah, I see that safe
oh,
zone. That's pretty cool. That cube's pretty cool.
yeah, it's large though. Is there an antenna on your miner?
No.
You should put one on there just in case if it starts to
Uh,
try to
I don't
float
know.
away.
And antennas can be dangerous on public servers.
We'll put one where only like a small grid one, since your ship is basically small grid,
Yeah. Yeah, I'll put one on here. I think it'll be fine.
and like have it like 50 meters, not like 50,000 if it's a large grid.
Yeah. Boy, these things still just don't want to slow me down, even with three. Well, that would help if that one was on. Why is that one not working?
The one who joined the Discord server.
Why is that not working? It's working now. Okay. Man, there. I wonder what happened to that big, massive black ship that was projected over here to the back on the back side of the.
What black ship?
There was a massive black ship somebody had projected over here on the side
Oh, I don't know
yesterday.
what happened to it.
I mean, it was massive. It was like twice the size of the horsefly. Okay, I'm coming in with some iron here. Did you go after that strong signal?
He did.
Okay.
For 10,000 ice and 10,000 iron. I wish Canubis was in our faction so I could blueprint his ship.
Oh, I thought he was in our faction.
He's our ally. He didn't
Oh,
actually
okay.
join.
I
I
got you.
invited him multiple times.
I got you. Okay. Didn't realize that.
Hey, here, talk.
Yeah, we've got 39,000 ice and 23,000 iron.
What do we do?
Now we do. I just dropped off some iron and I dropped off some ice a while ago.
Oh, I'm gonna move the iron. The iron's going to the refinery.
Yeah, let me see what else we need. Let me check the cobalt here.
So basically, right now we just need ice.
We got plenty of cobalt right now.
How much cobalt we got?
Like 3,000 K. 3,000.
I just put cobalt on.
I know we got plenty of silicon. I looked at that yesterday and we had tens of thousands of that. Oh yeah, 68K.
If
And
I relog and relaunch my game, my textures will be fine. So I'm gonna quickly do that.
all right, let me check platinum real quick.
I'm gonna watch your stream while I
Okay.
relog. I'm not
I'm
relog,
gonna make a
relaunch.
run and get some platinum.
Yeah, if I relaunch my game, I will be able to have the textures perfect.
Okay. Where's the platinum? I found platinum yesterday. Let me just
All right,
clear off some of my GPSs here.
you have a miniature stream delay.
Do I? Between my when
Yeah.
I talk and okay, it's off to the right over there. Careful, 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 careful.
I think the closest asteroid is in deep space.
No, I've got
That
one.
I
I've got a platinum that's about 27 kilometers away from our base, where I can go
you
get some platinum.
won't that take you a while to get there?
Nah, it won't be too bad. I got, yeah, I can make it. That's the closest I know of so far. It won't be bad. Go ahead and get a good load of it, and then we won't have to worry about it for a while.
True. Disco.
Really? Okay, that
How long is
one
it gonna take you to get there?
thruster. It won't take long.
Be right back.
Man, these thrusters get out of sync. It causes problems.
I'm back.
Okay, man.
I I think Steam is not. Yeah, Steam's not let opening. Finally, it opens when I say it's not opening.
Yeah, I've got one more viewer on my stream. They haven't said anything, so let me
Actually,
see.
the second viewer has said something, and that was me.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you're the second, so I had somebody watching. Well, it usually
And I'm
always
trying to.
tells me that I have one viewer. I think that might just be a fluke. I don't think anybody, because I'm not seeing anybody's name anywhere. Anybody's
It's only
ID.
my name, and
Yeah, I don't think that anybody was watching.
um. Do you even have any what's it called? Mods for your Twitch chat?
No, man, I don't do anything with that. I just use the default. The main thing I use Twitch for is just to stream with and then upload to YouTube. I get more people viewing on, which ain't much, on YouTube than I actually do Twitch, but it's just easy to record with Twitch and
Yeah, I bet.
I worry less about the Twitch than I do the YouTube. I don't like to have to edit stuff, so I like to just stream it and then upload it. And,
You
it is
can't
what
do
it
it all.
is, man. I'm not editing. I
Couldn't
ain't editing jack.
couldn't you stream on YouTube also?
Yeah, you can, but it's just so easy on Twitch. It also save it, download it to your computer easy,
Yeah, true.
and you get double exposure. Somebody is interested in you on Twitch, they can follow you there. They may not do YouTube, so you get two bangs for the buck, man.
How long do you normally stream for?
A few hours.
Oh,
Yesterday,
crud.
man, I was on here for about 6 hours. I was exhausted, and I had
Yeah,
to
I
go watch
noticed,
some
but he said,
UFC.
I just read chat. Anubis said, like, in-game chat on your screen, on your stream. The contract block is access denied. I can't fix that until I get back on the server.
I'm not seeing that in my stream.
It's not in stream chat, it's in game
Oh,
chat.
oh, I thought you said it. Yeah, I see it now. I thought you said in stream chat. Okay. Access denied on the contract block. Yep. I may want to swing by some of these other asteroids on my way back and give them a drive by and see what they got on them.
Maybe if you could try later on, try building a better miner and add a jump drive to that.
We probably want, yeah, we want a large grid miner. For We really need
Yeah,
one to go down and to a lake and something and get just a crap load of ice enough to.
yeah,
Because these little small grid miners are good for keeping topping off your bottles and maybe keeping some small grid ships running. But when you're
yeah,
ready to, the only problem is now we're limited with our numbers of drills, so we're probably going to have to create some kind of drill module that can be connected to by a large grid ship
yeah.
and shared, as needed.
Yeah, I haven't used any five. I've had all five drills, but it's from the ship that Steve gave me.
Hmm.
I had to remove that. It was so I was able to use drills for faction, but I ended up never using them.
Well, what we can do is we can build a large grid drill ship and have attachment points for the drills, and then just grind
Yeah,
them down and just build them when we need them. Put them on the ship when we need them.
I wonder if Canubis has Discord. He probably does.
Oh yeah, I'm sure he does. All right, where is this platinum now? I know I saw that platinum somewhere. Is my ore detector on?
One thing that annoys me in some small ships, you build good forward movement thrust, but reverse and stopping thrust sometimes is horrible.
Well, especially with the ion engines.
Yeah.
There it is, right there. Okay. Is it on?
Do you have all your GPS markers off except for the one for the base and the ones that show up for unknown signals?
I've tried to get as many of them off as I can so I can see better.
See, yeah, you'll just have to get close to the. Yeah, there it is. I saw something. Go towards the asteroid some.
Yeah. Let me get my lights on my. I need to turn my lights on.
If there are like spotlights
Where
or
are my
something, you
lights?
can hit L and it'll turn them on.
Yeah, my lights are gone. Okay, they must have got blown up too with whatever happened with my miner when I was off. I don't have my lights
Yeah, I
anymore.
think somebody hacked it and then destroyed some parts of it. Okay, I went to 800 and 800 800.2 hours on Space Engineers. which is nice.
I'm just gonna. There it is, right there. Ooh, stop, stop, stop. I'll have to use my headlamp
It
from my.
says there's like 5 or 6. It says there's 6 users in the chat, but there's only 2 people watching, or just one counting me. I think the other one's a glitch. Yeah, I gotta add you as a friend on.
See if I'm full yet. No, I got plenty of space left. This little vein here.
How much do you have now?
I've got. I'm only a third full. Still got room for more. Yeah, I've still got plenty of room. They get filled up. And this will respawn too, so we can just keep coming back here.
I'm trying to see if I remembered if I got into a cryo pod or not.
Getting close to being full here.
Yeah, almost all these will respawn because of
That's
most of them will respawn because of how far away they are.
yeah, yeah. There's no battery within 5 kilometers of them.
I hate hearing myself talk.
Oh, me too,
Like
man. I think everybody
hearing
has that
myself
problem.
on the stream and like talking to you. Yeah, it can get annoying.
I don't think anybody likes the sound of their own voice. I know I don't like mine. I'm the product of a Southern daddy and a Yankee mama. So I get the Southern drawl with the Northern nasal pitch. I don't know if that's the best of both worlds or the worst of both worlds.
Back.
Okay, I'm going to do a couple of drive-bys on my way back to some of these other asteroids, nearby asteroids, and
Okay.
see what we got. Let's see who's the closest to me. Let me swing by this guy over here. Maybe we can find some gold nearby.
Steam to load up, like if you ever turn off your computer and turn it back on. How long does it normally take you to load up Steam?
Steam, uh, yeah, Steam takes a while to boot. Do you
Yes,
you
it
got
does.
You got Windows 7 though, right?
Yeah,
Didn't I hear you say
I
that?
really, yeah, I do.
Windows 7 is actually not that bad. I know Windows 10 takes a dang long time to boot up.
Yeah, but sometimes it's just slow.
I think that one right there is actually closer, so let me go to him first. It's hard to judge distance on these.
When you load in game, you load in like very quick. For me, it takes like 5 minutes, 4 or 5 minutes for everything to fully load in.
Yeah,
And for you, everything just
I,
loaded in.
I've got a relatively new computer here.
Yeah, mine's old.
Hey, it works. It's better than when I first started playing. I played on a laptop, and
No,
man, you talk about it was struggling, man. It was definitely struggling.
my game crashed.
Slow down, slow down, slow down, baby, slow down. Boy, these ions do not want to slow down.
Yeah. For some reason, my game crashed, so I'm gonna exit out of Steam and relaunch
All right,
that. Because normally that works.
yeah, take your time, man. There's nothing
I'm
on this
trying to help
asteroid.
Anubis.
Ooh,
He tried
silicon.
to
We
get
don't
on
need
top of it.
silicon though. I'm not even gonna bother marking silicon.
Don't crash into the asteroid like we did last time.
I am being absolutely paranoid for sure. Yeah, I don't care
One of the
about.
smartest things to do is if you're going towards an asteroid, before you start accelerating, aim to like at the left of it or the right of it, so you go next to it, not straight towards it.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Absolutely do that. I think that's one of the
Silicon's
lessons
very
we
easy
all
to get,
learn.
so you don't really need that.
Just slowly working my way back here.
One of those thrusters aren't working in the front. Your front thrusters, front three, the big ones,
That son of a gun keeps
aren't
getting
working.
switched on me. I don't know why. That's my newest thruster, and he
Is it
keeps.
in the group?
Yeah, he's in the group, but oh, is he? Yeah, he's in the group. See, and they're all off. He's off too.
Try turning the
No, he's not in my group.
control panel.
He's not in my group. Now he is. So now he's on. Okay. Okay.
Yeah, there's only two in it.
He's working now. My batteries are only half charged. I'm gonna have to get on back.
Um, Yeah, I'd start heading
Oh
back
crap.
so you can charge up.
Crap.
Why is this not closing?
I've got to refill my oxygen bottle before I die. Let me stop here.
Oh, you need to get back quick.
No, I can. I've got it. I can refill my bottle on my ship here. I just have to get out of my cockpit to do it.
So it's not, what's that called?
Well, I don't want anything using my ice up, so I've got a separate
Smart.
thing. Yeah.
Like sometimes the Space Engineers doesn't close. I have what's it called? The task manager. I have that added as, on the, what is this? The toolbar. I have it
Yeah.
on the toolbar.
Yeah.
So if things don't close, I can just open it and close it.
Yeah. Sometimes you have to do that with space engineers because it just doesn't want
Yeah.
to close itself. If it's especially if it's using up too much memory. I've had to
Yep.
kill it with taskbar myself before a time or two. It's a memory hog now, for sure.
Uh-huh.
Let's see what we got on this asteroid here.
And when are you gonna start heading back to the base?
I'm going to swing by a couple of more on my way back. I'm only 10 kilometers out. I see an asteroid right there. And there may
Yeah.
be another one between here and there. I'll swing by.
There's one to the left that just popped in of the view on the
Yeah, I
stream.
may go over and check him out real quick.
Hopefully, I don't crash this time.
Yeah, as long as I've got it in my field of view, I'm fine. That asteroid we crashed into was above us. We were coming in at that angle right there.
Yeah, I saw it.
And there
I
was
saw
just
all of it happen.
there was just no way to see it fast enough for me to
I
stop.
saw all of it happen. I was just watching, waiting for something bad to happen.
You knew it was coming. Yeah, I tried to go back and watch it again, and I couldn't watch it. Connection problem. I couldn't bear to watch it again, man. I just couldn't bear to watch it. Let's see what we got on this bad boy.
I watched it over and over.
Yeah, you saw in the replay how your little fighter just kind of drifted off to the right. There's nickel. We don't need nickel. We can get nickel from stone if we need nickel. Anything else on here?
On stream and in game. Hopefully the game closes.
That's nickel right there too.
And I crashed again. It normally takes multiple tries.
Yeah. Yeah, we don't need anything from this asteroid here. Go check this one out right over there. No, wait, that's where I came from. This was the one I said I'm gonna look at. Let's see what we have here.
Okay. Okay, now I'm gonna restart Steam. Do you play Gmod?
No,
It's a fun game,
I've never played that.
especially some of the Star Wars servers are fun, except for if you're like me and you failed tryouts like 4 times in a row.
Mm. I've always liked to play the strategy games like Total War and
Yeah,
some of those types of games. Um, I did like Fallout 4. I like that. And I played a little Fallout 76, but it's been a while since I've played any of those. There's nothing on this
trying to
asteroid.
get one of my friends. He's playing Space Engineers right now. See if he'll join the server.
Yeah, there's nothing on this asteroid. Having this large ore detector is really nice.
Yeah, it
It
is.
really takes the question out of whether there's something on a asteroid or not. You just pretty much know if it's there, it's gonna find it.
I have 800.5 hours on Space Engineers.
I have over 2,000, I believe.
Hmm.
gonna head on back with his platinum. Heading on back. I've already been playing an hour and 40 minutes, and this doesn't seem like it. It seems like I've only been playing for about 30 minutes. Time can really
Yeah,
get
you
away
have.
from you on this game, man.
Like, especially on Space Engineers, time goes by
I'm
fast.
telling you, man. I would you wouldn't. There's no way you could convince me that I've been playing an hour and 40 minutes. But I have. I think that asteroid is an extra long ways away. I'm not gonna go there. I'm gonna come on, bring it on in. Work on the horsefly a little bit more.
I think Anubis is working on it.
Yeah, I want to help him out. I don't want him to totally rebuild my ship by himself. I guess I
Well,
need to
he
help.
basically has, man.
I did a lot of work on it yesterday, but I need to help rebuild my ship.
Why?
You still crashing?
Yes, I crashed again.
I'm checking the in-game chat. I don't know who DD and Scotty are, but looks like they got
I don't
something
even know
going
what they're
on. He's
talking
like,
about.
"We're done." I wonder what he's talking about. All right, slow down, baby, slow down. Yeah, that third ion is helping me a lot. The third braking ion.
It's good it's on, turned on now.
Yeah, it's finally cooperating with me.
Now, if only the stream will load. I'm trying to launch it one more time, and if it doesn't work, I'm gonna relaunch my. I'm gonna restart my computer. What's this? Maybe I shouldn't have logged off. Maybe logging off was a bad idea.
Yeah, you begin to wonder when you can't get back in, right?
Yeah,
Like maybe I should have just stayed on.
yeah, that happens to me a lot.
Oh, for God's sakes, those small ion thrusters are just not worth anything.
Yeah, they're not. If it crashes, I'm restarting my computer.
Oh, lag. Just froze up on me. I have no idea where my ship ended up. It always wants to lag when I'm
Probably
when I'm
just
trying to land. All right. Another successful landing. All right, let's get this stuff into the cargo.
Oh, could you try to make the contract block share with all so he can use it?
Does it show up in the control panel? Yeah. I can't.
Mm,
I don't seem to have
that's kind of
authority. Let me go in and directly see if I can do it. Maybe I just can't do it from my ship.
well. If you like grind it to where it says hack,
Yeah,
then
I'll
weld it
do
back
that.
up, and you should be able to use it and
Alright,
transfer it to share with all.
okay. There's the ATM, there's the contracts. Let me see if I can update it.
If the way you're trying doesn't work, just hack it.
Okay.
Haven't crashed yet. Knocking on wood so I don't. Got
Now,
used
how
to.
do I control it? Can I control it from here with the K menu? Yeah, okay.
If you did you hack it?
Do I just share with all?
Yeah, click share with all.
Yeah. Give him the thumbs up. I think he's good to go now. What about the vending machine, the Clang Cola? Is it share with all? No, I'm gonna grind it down to and can't access ship inventory. What can we do about that? Yeah, I can't control the connectors. I'll hack and reset the connector for him. Figure out which one he's on. Let's see, where's he at? What's he connected to?
He's using his small ship to connect. It might be the one in front of you.
The green one here? Okay.
Look up, like on not my ship.
I see him now.
That's a
Yeah,
that
delivery.
one.
Yeah, I see him now. Okay, he's wanting to connect here, so let me hack this bad boy down.
Inventory full.
Sweet. I like his powder grain colors that he's got on his stuff. I guess that's the frozen
Mm,
texture, isn't it? That's. It almost looks like a candy, like a cotton candy type
I
of.
think it's the frostbite
Yeah,
one.
it's the frostbite. It's pretty cool looking. The way he's got his colors mixed match makes it look like a piece of candy, like a frosted sugary candy. That's funny. All right, let me see what kind of work I can. Still just character inventory available. I don't know what to do about that now. Let me see if I can. Well,
Is he using the contract block?
yeah. It's only making his character inventory available though. See if there's some other setting I can set this thing to. CD panels, data, show mode, toggle block. Turn it off and on, maybe. I don't see any commands in here.
Huh?
I don't see what I can do to change that. Let me look at info.
Okay.
Show sensor range, show antenna range. Do we need to make a peace treaty with him or something?
We're already at peace with him.
Look in
We're already
comms and
allied.
see if there's anything in comms here. Canubis. There's no commands in there for this. I don't see anything in the control panel that would control whether we're locking him out from.
I forgot how to use contract blocks, so.
I wonder if just he can't use our conveyor system. I wonder if it's our conveyor system.
Probably.
I'd hate to have to go down through the entire conveyor system and.
True.
Not seeing a command I can set for this problem. The only thing I see available is share with all. Let me transfer it to him temporarily.
Well, once you transfer it to him, he'll have to transfer it back to you.
Okay, let me tell him what I'm gonna do. Oh, hold on. see if that works. That's crazy. What's the whole point of having a contract system if people can't connect to your connectors and transfer from their ships? That doesn't make any sense. I'm going to Google that too real quick while he's... Let me see if that worked for him.
It might be working now. Because he's going to a ship.
Yeah, he still got ownership of it though. Okay, he's gonna try it now. There's got to be a better solution than that though. That's not a good solution. Let me Google that real quick. Contract block on base. I don't know that much about the economy stuff. Personal base. Transfer.
Energy low.
Oh, you know what? I bet we have to make that connector. Put it in trading mode.
Oh, that's why.
Let me go do that real quick. Let me see if that works.
Your energy's low.
Yeah. Take care of that real quick.
Well, you can do it. You can still reach that connect. You might be able to reach that connector still.
What's the name of it?
I don't know what
I
the
don't even know what the name of
that
it is.
connector is. I'm restarting my computer.
Okay.
Wait, I'm gonna
should
try
be able
one
to
last
get down
time.
into the K menu. Right
There we go.
there. Okay. How do I set this thing to trading mode? Let's see. I can't. It's grayed out.
Why can't you do trade mode?
I'm the owner. Okay, it's on now.
No, click trade mode real quick.
I did.
There we go. We're good.
Where'd he go?
Go.
He must have went back to his...
It probably works, so he's probably getting more stuff.
Okay. Okay, let's see what I can get done here. Yeah, so many details, man. You got that right. Did you already ask him about Discord? Uh, Let me see here. Jonathan 1587.
Yeah. Sorry. The Discord. No. Are you sending him my Discord?
That's what we're on, ain't we? Which one are we on?
Here. Just send him yours, and then you can invite him to the server. Just saying, don't send him mine because I have to restart my computer and I won't be able to find him.
Oh, okay.
But I'm watching the stream on my phone, so I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna go ahead and leave the call and restart my computer. Okay.
Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, so I am. What else have I got in here that I need to finish? I need to finish this. I need to finish this table, this conference table over here. Yeah, okay. Let's get this finished. I want to get this bridge done. Yeah, looking good. Looking good. Anything else in here that needs to be finished? That table needs to be finished. This is all done. I think that's Jonathan's. I'm going to let him finish that so he'll have ownership. Well, I'll go ahead and finish that out too. Anything else in here? Let's see. Yeah, let's get that block right there. Getting close. Somebody sent me a friend request on Discord. Let me. Yeah. Let me find that. There it is. Okay. Let's see, what else did I... Got that.
Energy low.
I was going to finish this. Then I was going to charge up my battery on my suit. Okay. Oh, I'm not going to worry about Discord right now. I had one other thing that I was going to weld real quick. Let's see. I'm not a Discord. I've got to learn a lot about Discord here. I'll go ahead and invite him. He just sent me a friend request.
What's up, man?
Hey, man, you on the server playing too?
Yep, I'm in there.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we've been rebuilding my ship, man, and we've got a lot of it done. We're making a lot of progress on this thing.
Yeah, you guys work quick, that's for sure. Um, is this where everybody gonna hang out? This server?
Yeah, the NA let's see, the NA number 4. I think so, man. We've been having a good time on here.
Cool.
Yeah, doing good. I guess everybody can just join my Discord here if they want to. And
Yep, sounds good to me. I was telling the other fellas one thing you might want to do, because the faction you're in. So JW Carl, who's that? Where is he? Wherever he's at,
yeah,
get him in there to set your faction to accept anyone. Turn that off,
okay,
and the reason for that is there's a way to find you fellas. The way I found you, joined your faction, killed myself a bunch of times around the server until I was able
mm-hmm,
to find an SR survival kit I think it was J.W. Carl's medical room in the asteroid proper,
Yeah, and that's
where
how
I
you
spawned.
found us, huh?
Well, I'm going through between you and I and the wall. Steve taught me a lot about this game that I didn't know,
Yeah.
and I owe him quite a lot because he's helped me. So I'm sort of part of Steve Co. And although I'm not in his faction right now, I am actually on assignment. And I'm
Hmm.
not really supposed to talk about that assignment because
Well, before
people.
you tell me now, I am streaming, so don't you may and my stream does go to YouTube,
Oh
so
shit! Is that?
you may want to be careful. Um, I am.
Well, I'm doing a job, and the specifics of how to do that. But I'm going around and finding all the factions and getting
Yeah.
GPS markers. Now we're a force for good, so we're not trying to hurt anybody. But there are people in that server out for blood, and
Oh yeah.
it's
Yeah.
just whenever you get whenever you get big enough, whenever there's enough of us there, it becomes a target.
Yeah.
So I actually left the faction because I've been on the server for so long, and Cryptblade knows, I know his tricks, and I know
Yeah.
that, for the most part, just turn them as survival kits to no share, and everybody just keep their own. That's one safety layer, and then another is to take that faction off of accept anyone and make sure you know who joins from now on, and
Okay.
then you're good to go. And
Yeah,
then
I'll
as
tell
far
him
as the
that. Yeah, that's a good idea. I didn't realize that. I didn't think about the fact that you could find by just joining the faction and then just committing suicide. Yeah, that's a good catch, man. All these
yeah,
little tricks. But yeah, we've been having a good time on here, though. We've been having a lot of fun. A lot of fun. We finally got a safety zone up.
yep, we got that. You got that uranium delivery, so you're running your safe zone. That makes sense. How you guys set on zone chips? You got somebody running around getting them?
Yeah, I had one and that I contributed. I think JW had plenty to get them going. So I think we're good on
Yeah,
that. I think we're
yeah.
good
Just
on.
get them to take the faction off of accept anyone.
Okay, yeah, he's trying to get back in now. His computer keeps crashing on him. So as soon as he's back in and gets on Discord, I'll let him know. Sure will. Appreciate that heads up, man. For sure.
Yeah, you're welcome, buddy. It's too much work in this game to lose stuff to griefers, so you do have to be
Yeah.
careful.
I can appreciate the PvP part of it to a certain extent. It adds to the excitement and the risk and uh, but you got some definitely hardcore PvP guys out there. I'm a soft core PvP guy, so uh, I just pretty much I'm more of a cooperative player, I guess, than PvP. Probably the better way to put that. But you definitely got some guys that just want to fight and blow stuff up. Kind of reminds me of the Fallout servers, how you've like on Fallout 76, how you've got some people that want to cooperate and then other people that just want to fight. It's just
Right.
a whole different multiplayer mindsets going on here. All right, well I'm gonna get back to trying to get my shit built here, rebuilt.
Is there anybody else over there with you? Just you right now.
Yeah, yeah, Canubis is over here with me. He's been helping me rebuild it. He's been doing most of the rebuilding on this thing, man. He's hardcore, and then JW's been around too. So there's three of us over here right now.
Have you ever gotten Canubis to get into your Discord and chat?
No, he's still just a friend of the faction. He hasn't joined the Discord and or any of that, but he's just been hanging around helping. Every now and then he parks his ship down in the wormhole in our asteroid and turns his jukebox on and his disco ball and parties down there. I logged into the server yesterday and started my stream, and I generally keep the music off. And I was hearing all this music. I was hearing gameplay music, and I'm like, where's all this music coming from, man? It's freaking me out because I had my music volume all the way down, and I got to flying around in my mining ship, and I saw this disco ball, this flashy disco ball peeking out of the interior of the asteroid, and I'm like, what the hell is that? And I flew over there, and he had this disco ball safety zone around his ship, and it was just spinning and putting out all these lights, and he had all kinds of music playing down there. It was hilarious. I was like,
That's
well,
cool.
that's where the party's at right there. That's where the music's coming from. Yeah. And the name of his ship is the Ass Gas or Grass. So yeah,
Yes.
there was a party going on at the Ass Gas.
That's cool.
I don't even want to know what he was doing in there.
Harmless fun.
Yeah, man. All right, I'm gonna get to welding here.
You doing it by hand? You using the ship?
Well, there's been so many different people starting on it that it's just piecemeal right now, and there's just really no way to get a welding ship in here at this point. I don't believe so. We've just been doing it by hand. What I wanted to do was set up a printer off of a piston with a bunch of welders and just start at one end and withdraw the piston and build it that way through the large grid welders, but we never got going on that. And so it's getting put together piecemeal right now. But that's fine. We're making good progress on it.
Right.
You know, gives us something to do. What is going on right here?
One of those guys. Last night I was playing with him, and I let him see where the ship I'm building here, and
Mm-hmm.
he gave me some good pointers on it. Um, he's anticipating that I'm going to need a hell of a lot more thrusters than I've currently got, so I'm trying to figure out where to put them and just finish off the hull, which is a large crescent shape of um, heavy plate.
Yeah, I saw that picture of your ship, man. That's a good looking ship. It's gonna be a warrior, ain't it? What name are you gonna give it?
It's called Sun Tzu's Sickle.
Sun Tzu Sickle. Sweet. Yeah. Do you ever stream or anything? I'd like to see whenever you finally take on Crit Blade and that bad boy.
Yes, well, I don't often stream, but I have a series of recordings.
Yeah.
When I was infiltrating a base or doing something else dangerous, I've always recorded it. So I
Mhm.
do have footage that I could edit together, but the truth is, I'm not really very good at editing. I actually do graphics. I can make neat graphics and stuff like that, but when it comes to finishing everything off and making a movie, I'm bad at it. I need
Oh
someone
yeah.
else's expertise.
Same here. See, I don't
Uh,
edit either. That's why I just stream and just whatever it turns out to be is what it is, you know. Then I post that on
yeah,
YouTube. Um, I guess I could eventually learn how to do that, but that editing looks like a lot of hard work, man.
well, it's a powerful thing. You know what I mean? Because
It is.
you
Yeah.
take a whole bunch of cameras and you film a bunch of people in a house for a show,
Energy
right?
low.
And depending on the way you edit it, you make everything the way it seems to be. You know what I mean? That's the whole
Mhm.
thing of telling the story, putting movies together. It all happens in the editing room. It's. I mean, I've tried it. I'm not good at it. But yeah, I've got lots of footage of me doing stuff, and but I'm not so proud of it because a lot of the stuff I filmed when I first started playing this game, I wasn't so much a force for good as evil. So I've been redeemed a bit, and when I have a greater appreciation of how much work some people put into the survival play, you know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah.
Um, but they were asking me like, why are you building this in survival? Why don't you build it in creative and then print it later? And I was like, well, I've never, I don't know. This is the first time building this ship, so it's more of the experience. You know what I mean? Not just
Mhm.
And I certainly need a weldership to do this. God, I couldn't imagine how many trips it would take by hand.
Yeah. Well,
But those other guys, jealous. Sorry, guys.
oh, I was just gonna say, yeah, I started off with on the alien planet, and I had a rover land crawler that I was going around in. I had it camouflaged with different colors of yellow, red, and green, and that's what I built. That's what I built the horsefly off of. Just out in the wide open on the alien planet. It took me, about a week to build it by hand, just in vanilla survival. So
But that
yeah,
was fun, though.
it was a lot of
That
fun,
sounds good.
and I had it camouflaged with the colors of the alien planet's surface, so you could have flown directly overhead, and if you didn't know what you were looking for, you would not have seen it. I mean, you would have had to been maybe within 50 meters above it or 100 meters directly above it to even see it because it blended in so well. It was just hilarious, man. And it was perfectly safe. Nobody messed with me. They never found it, so it turned out well.
Nice. Jonathan, what's up, bro?
Let me see.
Is that J.M. Carl? Is that the same person or no?
Yeah, that's Jonathan. Let me try to get him in. Send him a invite
Um,
here. I think he may be trying to.
he's in your Discord here, Jonathan.
Oh,
He
is he?
just
Okay.
joined, but maybe he's getting his mic set up.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I see him
Wait
now.
till he can.
Yeah, I see him now. He's been having some. Yeah, he's been having some computer problems.
I see him messing with the mic. Jonathan, damn, damn. Hey, Jonathan, hang on a second. Real important. I was going to warn you. As soon as you can, get into Space Engineers under your faction settings and change that faction. Turn off accept everyone, and then make sure everybody's medical rooms and survival kits are set to no share, and just each keep your own, just for security reasons.
Hopefully, he heard that.
I bet he did.
I'm not sure if he's fully in yet or not. Yeah, I need to set me up a survival kit here somewhere. Well, once I get this ship built, I'll be fine. I believe I'll have everything I need on here. Some more material.
What's the plan? Where are you going? Gonna go do some mining first, or
Well, I guess we're going to pick
explore?
back up on our original mission to go to Triton and do some stuff at Triton. Is what we were trying to do before we wrecked.
Nice.
So yeah, I think we're going to pick back up with that.
I see Jonathan's post here. You just posted a screenshot. Yeah, I'm not so familiar with Discord. The same button I'm
Not
using
either.
to talk.
I'm not seeing any of that. I'm not in the right screen, I don't think. Oh yeah, here we go. Okay. I see our three icons, but that's all I see. I can't tell if he's fully in or not, but he is muted, so he may not be fully in. Did I pick up some? Yeah, okay. built. Yeah, he's still trying to come in. Let's get that built. Get that built. Uh-oh, I just fell through the bottom of the ship.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I ran over a part of the floor that hadn't been welded yet, and I saw the projector and I thought it was there. Just walked right over it like a dummy. Good times, good times. Okay, I'm not ready to go that far back yet anyway, so I'll go ahead and... Tell you what I need to do. I need to pull my Twitch screen up and see if anybody has chatted at me in there. I've got 3 viewers. There's no chat in there though. So
I can join your stream and bump up your view count. I've got that shit bookmarked now.
oh, okay. I've got I think I need about 4 or 5 more computer screens because I've got to keep up with my gameplay. I've got to keep up with Discord, and I've got to keep up with the Twitch manager. And I am not very good at multitasking. Not a multitasking guy.
Yeah, I'm on your stream.
I appreciate that. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem. Got your picture in picture.
Go ahead and get this reactor built.
Jonathan, maybe you're not setting up your binding right for the mic. You got to set up a key bind. I think by default it's what, spacebar or something. But I put it on the extra mouse button.
Let's get some energy here.
And you must still be dealing with mic settings or something.
I may be doing something wrong. Let me pull my Discord back up and while I'm charging up and see.
I didn't have a problem. It's probably on his end. Something with the mic.
Let me
plug the mic in. The computer doesn't always go, okay, what is this that you just plugged in? So it doesn't give you that choice in Discord to pick it out.
yeah.
Frustrating.
As far as I can tell, he should be able to join. Let me right click him and see if I need to.
Oh, there he goes. He's got some kind of. His mic is live now. He's definitely working on it.
Yeah.
Still nothing, Jonathan, as far as any audio. But
It's working now.
hey,
Volume up. You good? Okay. Awesome.
Jonathan, did you hear what I said about
Yeah, I
your?
was watching. I was listening and watching the stream on my phone.
But
Hey, Pop Up. Good to have you on, man. Appreciate you joining in with us.
So, Metallic.
Is that you, Metallic? Are
is
you
up?
Pop Up?
The faction you're in with Canubis, you'll have a lot of people that are in it, but I heard that barely anyone plays.
Okay, so for safety, you're going to want to take that faction off of accept anyone and just go ahead and do that manually. Like when you need to add someone, when you know who it is, go ahead and let them add it, but turn off that immediately for safety. I was able to find you, but before you guys gave me permission to know where you were, I found you. But the light side of the force found you instead of the dark side. That's why your base is weird.
Were you doing that for Steve or no?
Yes.
But why did he want to know where the bases were?
I think they
He
were
wants to
trying
know
to
where all
help
the
us
bases
after we crashed.
I'm going to get in trouble because I'm not supposed to talk about that.
Matt,
Well, we just had a
There are
major
tricks,
cleanup
yeah.
of
There
the
are
server.
tricks.
And the new thing about this server is that it has been going for more than a year without, in other words, as long as you log in once every 7 days, and as long as your grids have stayed powered, there have been builds that have persisted in this server for more than a year.
Wow.
And that's why people like me play, because I don't want my stuff to get wiped.
Yep.
And because of that, it also means usually people have a lot of investment in what they've built.
Yeah.
And then there are other people who get their jollies to show up and destroy your stuff or otherwise dominate the server in one way or another. And you just don't want them to find your base. So there's a couple of safety things like taking your faction off of accept anyone and making sure everybody has their own survival kit or medical room, and that you keep them all set on no share.
All right, I'll do that. But
It's imperative.
Emeka, somebody said in your stream chat, he said hi and he said, "May I join the server?"
Yeah, I'm answering him now.
There you go. And I just say that for safety. And I just learned that relatively recently. And, you know.
So you're doing a job for Steve, basically.
Well, it's cool to go see all these bases and see what everybody's still building and what's still left in the server. And then there's another reason is there's a significant amount of PCU invested in some of the hardware that's still left behind by people that have no intention of coming back. That hardware can be salvaged.
Yeah, it could.
So, for those two reasons, we just want to see what's left in the server.
Responding to some chat in my Twitch there for a second. Okay.
It'll take me a few minutes to join because Space Engineers takes longer than it takes some time to start up.
Yeah, I'm going to make plenty of those reactor components. Tell you what, I'm going to drop off.
Reset for gravel. Got plenty of gravel.
Oh, yeah, let me check that. That's good. We got one thing of gravel. We don't have much gravel. We don't. I'm going to set up a base miner.
Yeah, just process some stone.
Yeah, process some stone.
Then you'll have all the base 4 plus gravel. There's iron, nickel, silicon.
Yeah. We definitely need it.
And
We
gravel.
definitely need it.
Right?
There's also a lot of iron in baked ship.
We don't have any ejectors ejecting the gravel, do we? Because I'm fixing to start mining some of them. I'm going to set up a piston and a drill to mine some of this stone.
Well, if you go under the large cargo container in the back of the ship, in the back of the base, somebody was starting to set up a drill.
Yeah, I'm looking at it right now. I'm going to finish that out and get that going. I may put it on a hinge though before. I'm gonna since it's not built yet. It's deconstructed. I'm gonna go ahead and tear it down and put a hinge on it and start from there so we can control it that way. That way we can change the angle of it without having to rebuild it, and that'll be perfect. We'll get a hinge going here. Hinge part. I've been wanting to do this anyway. This gives me a good excuse to go ahead and do it.
So the person who was wanting to join the server, he said, do you have a Discord that I can join? I sent him my username so he could friend me, and then I'll invite him to our server, the Discord
Okay.
server.
All right. Thanks, Jonathan. Appreciate that. Yeah, pop up. You should be able to find it. This server, NA number 4, and then I think Jonathan's gonna invite you to the faction if you want to join our faction.
Well, I'm still joining, and I think you're able to change it since I made you a leader in the faction.
Okay.
So, Mecha, you're probably able to fix it
All right. Let
and
me.
change it to
All right.
turn
Let
off
me
allow
land here
anyone.
and try to focus on doing that real quick. So, can I do that in the K menu or? Yeah.
It's in the faction menu.
Yeah. Okay. Let's see.
You'll have to search for our faction.
Turn off accept everyone. What about accept peace? Do we automatically want to continue accepting peace requests?
I'll check with Steve on that. For now, you can leave that one alone.
Okay.
It was just accept anyone. That was the big one.
Yeah, I've turned that off.
I know that Steve's our friend, so we're good.
Yeah. We're friends with the the bright side of the force here.
Yep.
So
Unless I change to the dark side.
let's not do that.
I wouldn't.
Let's not do that. Not yet anyway.
I would not mess with you.
Let's wait till we get some battleships and everything before we do
Yeah.
that.
So the first faction I joined, it was a free, like, allow anyone. I joined it, and I have a GPS marker of their base, and their base is on Earth.
What's the name of the faction? I might already have it.
I don't remember, but once we get in game, I will message you the GPS.
Cool. If I don't have it, I will add it to my list. Thank you.
But have you looked at?
Go ahead.
One sec, I'm
Thing here.
talking to Pop on the stream.
Well, if I join your faction, will I have to join the DC call? Yeah, you don't have to join our faction if you don't want to. You can just get on the server and play and just chat with us while you play. Pop, you don't have to join any factions.
Well, there's a couple good reasons to be in a faction if you guys want to build together.
Yeah.
But it's lonely starting out on your own. Talk about you started on an alien planet, Mecca, right? Wasn't that
Yeah, all
hard?
by myself.
It's hard.
Which I did that on purpose pretty much. I just wanted to see if I could survive kind of as a lone wolf kind of guy, and be a kind of like a rogue economy trader, doing some of the economy missions and just seeing if I could kind of exist on the outskirts of everything without losing all my stuff. And I did that for about 4 months, I guess. I was just roving around in the Horsefly, coming down on planets every now and then, just staying out of trouble and doing economy missions. But I
But
was kind
the
of starting
main
to get a
reason
little
I
tired of
like
that.
joining factions and being in factions is because I suck at building and like having other people help us. Pop said he's new, but he said he will learn. Well, this means we have an opportunity to help.
Oh yeah, man.
The attrition rate is frighteningly high in this game. It seems that in fairly short order, people quit playing for one reason or another, and it's
Well,
usually because of frustration.
it's 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 real easy to because you gotta there's no storyline and anything like that, so it's easy to get frustrated and give up, and
Energy
It's tough.
low.
It's not an easy game.
it's not an
I
easy
think.
game. And I watch Splitsy's streams and Captain Shack and Wasted Space for the longest time before I ever got the courage to try to play myself. It took me a long time to try myself because it's intimidating. It's an intimidating game.
Yeah, you're right. You are.
So the same thing that was happening earlier, I crashed. So I'm gonna try joining one of my own worlds and then join the server because that it worked like that last time. So
Yeah, pop
if
up
he joins,
splits is amazing, man. He really him and Captain Shack and Wasted really just helped me fall in love with this game. Just watching their streams, and finally just to get the courage to just get on in here and learn how to do it myself.
A copy you, Jonathan. Hopefully you get it straightened out, man. Make sure you're just reboot your machine. Kick the cobwebs out of it. Yeah, I know what you mean. Because when I first started Mecca, like I froze to death a couple of times at a base I was trying to start out on. You know what I mean? And and I was doing my best to get the stuff. I wanted to get solar panels,
Mhm.
and that was what I figured I needed first to really try to survive. It
Yeah.
was intimidating. It was frustrating, and I froze to death like two or three times. And I didn't know anything about keeping your survival kit spawn or anything like that, but I did have a
Mhm.
GPS spot for my base. So that first couple of weeks I was playing, I had respawned and then had to spend like a couple of days trying to fly a pod ship back. In my first attempt, they reset the server on me, so the pod ship disappeared. And the second time, it didn't.
Oh,
And
Scott,
when I
man.
finally got to my base, right, when I finally got to my base and started cutting up the pod ship to build my base, because that's what I did, right?
Uh,
But I didn't do it right, and I froze to death out there again. So I had to get another pod ship and do that twice. But then I was like, well, at least now I got two pod ships worth of hardware in this base, and
yeah.
I eventually did get rolling. Um,
Yeah.
but that's my private world, and I've still played that. Um, but after about 2 or 3 months of doing that, I said, man, I want to be where there's other people, and
Mhm.
that's when I started watching the videos. I watched the videos before I went in the server play because I wasn't intimidated to play by myself. I wasn't worried about that.
Mhm.
But what I was intimidated by was joining a server with other people. I was
Yeah, me
really
too for the
afraid
longest time.
of what was going to happen to me when these other guys found me.
Boy, I really wish I had build vision right now for this hinge. I have not mastered hinges yet, and there's just no way to control the dadburn thing in vanilla. Let me try using this control switch for the piston under it and see if I can control it that way. So alright, where's so let's do the
I
hinge.
hated that when you try to load a game or a save, it takes forever for me.
Wrong way, wrong way, wrong way, wrong way.
Well, there's a lot of reasons why, Jonathan. One, wherever you're loading at, it has to come from the server and load into you. So, as opposed to like if you're noticing a significant difference in loading time on the server as opposed to your
Okay, that'll
local
work.
world, that
Yeah.
may be a little bit of a bandwidth issue. It also could be bad luck that where you're loading, there's a lot going on. So if you're coming back to the game where everybody's ships are in that asteroid, that's a lot of loading. You just gotta be patient.
Yeah, I
Wait for
know.
it to load in.
Like if you like joined a server and it's like and you're continue playing one, and you want to join one of your other worlds, it takes like me like 2 minutes for that to load up.
Okay, I'm going
Yep.
to clear out some area here for the drill. Get a good drill going here. Oh, missed it. Where's my drill at? There it is. No, that's a piston. Yeah, we need gravel.
As soon as I heard you say something about reactors, I knew you're gonna need gravel.
Yeah, we're usually throwing that gravel away, but now we need it, don't we?
Yep.
There's some stone in the way of you building that.
Yeah, I'm clearing that out. Those large grid drills, man, they need a lot of clearance to be placed. That's one annoying thing about them. Probably because they don't want to make it so easy for you to do what I'm trying to do right now. I would bet. This is in the way too, right here. We're gonna need to get a lot of gravel, so. Alright, let me see if it'll place now. No. This is in the way.
We don't have any gravel.
No, not hardly any to speak of at all. We have less than 100 units.
Wow.
We really haven't been working with that much stone, though.
So metallic.
No, Pop-Up, we haven't really been attacked, but when I logged on earlier today, I noticed that my mining ship had been messed with, and I think somebody...
This mining ship was in our large hangar,
It was
and
on
it
its
wasn't
side.
there earlier.
It was turned on its side, and the cockpit had been removed. And it looked like it was very deliberately placed that way. So I think somebody had visited us and was letting us know
Sent us a warning.
that they. Yeah, I think it was a warning. They were letting us know
No,
that they were aware
that was your own faction members that did that.
Oh, really?
That was, yeah, that was. I'll tell you exactly who that was. That was their the two that were on last night.
Oh, okay.
One and only Baked, and what's the other guy that's got the anime character as his? Those two nut jobs.
Oh, okay.
Anyway, so
Shadow.
Well, that's good to know then.
Shadow. Now the damage, from what I understand it, they had the miner ship attached to the jumper in such a way that they didn't realize that that little miner's cockpit was right in the blast of that ion engine.
Oh, okay.
So coming back, I think the cockpit had been burned off, so that was not deliberate. And then whether or not they finished cleaning up their mess and left things the way, that's not my responsibility. That's your faction members there. But it wasn't
Okay.
anyone else sneaking up and showing your base. Your base would be gone if anybody else found it.
Okay then. All right. Well,
So, wait, were you there when that
the
happened?
truth has come out.
I went mining with them, but then I heard them say, "Oh, damn, the miner's cockpit's broken." So that happened. That's normal when you have the ship docked. They just didn't think about the fact that the nose of that miner was in the way of that thruster blast. So I think that was just an accident.
Okay, we need. Are we not?
So I wasn't the one that named that, that big black ship we have. I wasn't the one that named it the whale shark.
It's a good name.
Someone else in the faction said it looked like the whale shark, and that's what I just started calling it.
That's how you do it. Fighter pilots, they don't get their handle. Somebody else gives it to them.
Yeah. I'm not picking up any steel plates here.
Did I ever give Bake the role in the faction?
I don't know.
I don't think I did.
Is this thing connected to the conveyor system? This
What is?
this large cargo? Looks like it.
There's
Yeah.
a lot of conveyors going out of it.
Yeah, it's connected. Okay.
Yeah, it is because there's a connector that goes up into the ship and into the base.
I can't seem to draw anything through this piston. Let me.
Might be the hinge.
The hinge should be conveyor. Yeah, it's the hinge. Is the hinge? Yeah, the hinge should be able to convey. It's a conveyor hinge. Let me figure out what's going on here. It's got to be a simple explanation for this. Okay, well I knew that some kind of shenanigans was going on last night or this morning, but it didn't take me any time to repair the miner, so we're good.
It wasn't anybody else. That was all. That was your own kid's mess of house.
All right, well that's good to know. It was just so deliberate the way it was turned on its side. It was just bizarre. It's like, how could this thing have possibly ended up like this unless somebody deliberately?
I repaired the O2H2 gens on it.
Yeah. Okay.
They're rough with their toys into.
Let me see if what I can draw through this thing. Okay, yeah, it's working. The conveyor's working. We're good. We're good. Yeah, it's working.
I'm flying the horse. I'm in the horsefly right now on that world I was talking about.
Okay, let's go to the. I need to look at these settings on these assemblers real close because not all of them are drawing what they need to build what they're. This assembler here.
So Mecca. So
Yeah.
like when I blueprinted the ship, it had items in it, and if I spawn it in with the creative mode tools, I'd get those items.
Oh, good. All the stuff in my cargo you're saying you're getting?
Yeah, the stuff that was in the cargo, but I didn't spawn it in. I wanted to.
I did not
But I
know that
didn't.
the blueprint kept that kind of stuff. I didn't realize that.
Not like if in survival when you're actually building it with a projector, it doesn't keep that.
Okay.
But
But if you paste it in.
if you copy and paste it in, it does.
Okay. Well, that's good to know. Did not know that.
I'm gonna quickly land this on Mars and then join the server.
Still not getting. I'm still not drawing stuff out of here.
Mars is relatively flat, which is good for rovers.
Yeah. Okay. Let me.
I noticed that you use auto lock on your on your landing gear.
Yeah.
So right when I came to Mars' surface, First thing I see with the ore detectors is ice, silver, cobalt, nickel, magnesium, silicon.
Yeah, it's got a lot of stuff on Mars.
But there's probably more on the alien planet.
Yeah, the alien planet's got a good variety. I like starting on the alien planet.
I should start doing that.
Pop up, it's about 3 o'clock, 3:15 in the afternoon where I'm at.
Same.
Central American, not Central Standard Time for North America.
Same.
Where are you at, Pop up?
I'm East Coast here.
Well, we're in orbit above the Earth-like planet, so if you want to play near us or join our faction and play with us, you might want to spawn in there. You can spawn in on the moon, maybe. I don't know how far
Well,
away we are from the moon.
He won't be able to join the faction unless one of us authorizes it.
That's
because
fine. Yeah.
Well, all he's got to
the
do
leader
is
or the
and then
founder
accept.
authorizes it because not everyone's allowed to join without us accepting it.
There you go. And now that you've made Mecca a leader, he can do that for you.
Yeah.
Oh, he's been a leader since I think yesterday.
Oh, I didn't realize that. Okay. I got power now. Now I'm really dangerous.
Yeah, but then I could demote you and then ban you, kick you from the faction.
Yeah, I guess you could do
It's
that.
that easy.
Oh, hold on.
I wouldn't do that
Stop,
because
stop,
I'm
stop.
not that mean. I'd only do it if I had to.
I need to set my velocity here very low. 0 point. Let's do 0.05.
I'm joining the server now.
Okay.
It says
I got
Papa's
one
playing
now.
Minecraft.
Alright, we'll start getting some stone now. And getting us some gravel. And I will queue up some thruster component. Well, we already got some queued up, yeah. Yeah, we're rolling on these thrusters now.
Which thrusters?
Yeah, we're building
No
some
one for
thruster
the-
components, so
Oh. Pop-ups.
I
he said
mean
he
react I
is-
need to build reactor components, not thruster components.
Pop-up said I am, but I'm AFK. I don't know what he was talking about because I haven't been paying attention.
What's AFK mean? Pop up.
I know what AFK means, but I don't know
Wait,
why
wait.
he said that.
I don't know my acronyms. Help me out.
AFK is away from the keyboard.
Keyboard.
From keyboard. Okay. I know what LOL means and BRB means and some of them, but
How about '07? You know that
No,
one?
I don't.
no, I don't know that one.
'07. Type it in lowercase o and a 7.
I'm afraid it might kick me out of my game.
I'll tell you where. No, I'll tell you where that's from. No, it's a salute. It's like everything else. It's internet speech. It means it's like a salute. And where it
Okay.
got started from is it started on EVE Online, and then it kind of migrated over to Elite Dangerous. And I've been using it in Space Engineers until somebody yells at me.
Okay. Say it again. Now, how do you do it again?
'07,
Oh,
like
seven.
little O and a 7.
All right, let me try this out here. Oh yeah, it's a little salute, isn't it?
There you go.
Canubis is getting off. Thanks for all your help, Canubis. All right,
Is
let
he
me-
online yet?
I think he's already off. Where are...
Tell him get on Discord. Tell him quit being a pussy.
Oh my gosh. Look what pop-up sent in Discord.
Where are we looking at for this Discord stuff? Because I don't see a channel in here. Is it general?
You don't see general.
General. Okay.
I have general clips and highlights, Space Engineers chat, and off topic.
It's a dog picture. He's sacked out on the carpet.
Well, yeah, he sent a dog picture. And a small picture. And
I'm looking in my Discord.
emote.
I'm not seeing it. All I see is I haven't mastered my Discord yet. I'm not on the right screen, I don't think.
So on text channels, click general in the same Discord we're chatting in.
Okay, let me pull that up. General, gotcha. Okay. Ah, there we go. Okay, I'm there now.
This
That's a
is
nice
weird.
looking dog. Man, he is sacked
Space
out.
Engineers goes to not responding when I try joining the server.
It says not responding.
Yeah.
The program itself is not responding. Like you get a pop up from Windows.
It just
Or-
it just goes with a white screen. I can see the background, but it's just white, and it says something where you can close the program, wait for it to respond.
Yeah.
Or-
So that pop
or-
up, that's from Windows. That's not from Space Engineers. And I have said to that window, ignore or wait, and then Space Engineers continues to work.
Oh, I
Before.
said wait, and then it hasn't been loading, so I just
Uh,
closed out.
I think your machine is having some problems, and you can kind of help that by you probably have a lot of stuff running, and if you can turn off or uninstall a lot of crap from that computer and then give it a fresh reboot, Space Engineers may start working better for you. Also, it's a pretty taxing game machine.
Yeah.
So if your CPU heatsink is starting to get dirty, if your video card's heatsinks are starting to get dirty, you can blow a little dust off out in there. If you're able to do that, it's certainly a good thing for your computer. Once every 6 months, dust it off.
Hmm.
I mean, it's too many things to know what's happening on your end, but
He's running Win 7 too.
he's running Windows 7.
Yeah.
Yes.
I know that. Yes. I know that operating system backwards and forwards. Well, Jonathan, why don't you share your screen, and then if you'd like, I can step through some basic Windows checking, and I can tell you if there's some major bottleneck somewhere that's messing with your Space Engineers play.
Why am I not getting any of these reactor components?
It's fine. I'll fix it.
But I built computers, and we would get these copies of Windows 7 that people had reverse engineered. Windows 7 Black, Windows 7, where they took out the NSA backdoors and chatting to Microsoft and checking for licenses and pretty much everything else that happens in the background that takes resources that's pointless.
Where are these
Ripped it all out. And it's nice because they get these versions of Windows 7 that have a running blueprint footprint of like 25 megabytes as far as how much memory they take up after they're finished installing. And then, you got the drivers and other things. You got to kind of make sure those work. But you end up with a really slick machine. Like you could take anything from like 1980 and throw a copy of like light memory Windows 7 and get these machines up and working faster than they were ever running when they were new. And I did this a couple of different times. I did it to a Pentium 3 with a old Voodoo graphics card, and I set that up for a guy in a arcade cabinet with MAME, so he's got a multiple arcade machine emulator, and that PC never ever connects to the internet, and it boots up in about 15 seconds. Very solid.
Well, we are producing reactor components like crazy out of one of these assemblers, but I don't know where in the blue blazes they're going. They're not going into any inventory anywhere.
Check if the assembler is on. I turned on all of them, but I don't know if
Just
they're...
kicking. It's working away. Let me pull it up here. Assembler base is on. No, it's off. How was it producing if it?
If it's turned off, it's not actually producing them.
Okay.
It just shows it, but they
I'm
won't
seeing them
actually
now.
produce.
Yep, you're right. Okay. That's crazy right there.
Yep. I would use assembler, one that's named assembler / disassembler, because that one has, or assembler, one of the other 3 assemblers that are like in a line that are in front of you, because those have speed upgrades. So does
Okay.
the assembler / disassembler.
All right, I'm gonna take it off the base assembler then, and put it on that one. I mean, it's going pretty fast, but it could definitely go faster. Take those off.
I'm gonna play on my own world for a little bit and see if that helps it. Because sometimes if I play on my own world, and then join the server, it works.
All right, brother. Good luck.
I can't spell today.
Yeah, it's definitely a little faster with the speed module. Okay, I see pop up. He just joined the server. All right, let's see here now. Are you still on, Jonathan?
I'm still here.
How do you send an invitation through this faction menu?
What? For people to join it?
They have to request to join your faction.
He's gonna request to join, and you'll have to accept it.
Okay, okay then. Yeah, it's
Basically,
World NA4 pop up.
Basically, everyone in the faction is a leader, but I trust everyone.
Kyle, you're a good guy. We should be okay now. It's just when you get a little more busy if it happens.
Yeah. I've already kicked out one of my friends who doesn't even play anymore, play on the server. For some reason, he literally, his PC sometimes crashes when he joins.
How long have you been playing pop up?
He said he's really wanted to. Where is it? He said I've always wanted to get Space Engineers, and now I have it.
Pop up spawn. Let's see. I'm trying to figure out where you can spawn, where you'd be the closest to us. If you spawn on Earth, you can start with a survival pod. And we don't have anything right now. I don't think that can get down into the atmosphere until we get my ship finished. So if you know how to survive and get you a space-worthy ship, you can fly up here.
I can go pick them up, by the way, if you guys need me to.
He can probably fly here with his jetpack if he needs to. If he can build him a bottle and he can fly to us with his jetpack, I would bet.
True.
I've never spawned in space, so I don't know if you can control where you spawn at in space. But you can spawn, join our faction.
In a spacesuit or in a ship, but that ship spawns away from planets, and you can only survive off asteroids until you go towards a planet.
Yeah. Worst comes to
Yeah,
worst,
that
you can
those
spawn and
space
commit
bars,
suicide and
the space spawns, the space suit, and the space pod tend to put you out pretty far.
yeah, we don't want to do that then.
One time it put me about 100K from Earth.
I'm getting an echo when I talk. Is somebody might want to mute me in their if they're streaming me might want to mute me in their stream, and we can just talk on Discord if they've got my stream going.
It might be metallic. It might be. It's not.
John,
It's not. I already have the stream.
are you?
I already
I'm watching. I'm watching his stream, but I have it muted.
Okay.
Do you have the stream sound on?
I have the stream muted.
Okay, I have it. I've had it muted.
What was I doing? Check on our drill down here. Okay. Gonna withdraw the piston. We need more gravel. I'm gonna go a little bit deeper with this guy.
Inventory full.
Yeah, let me go in here. Accept your invitation. I'm not seeing your app. I'm not seeing your request here. Let me check comms.
Go into your go into factions.
Yeah.
All right, scroll down to your Bob the Builder. On
Yeah.
on the left menu, that's the faction selection. You need
Yeah,
to
I
be
need to be in there,
Bob the
yeah.
Builder. There you go. Now scroll down the list of members.
There he is, right there.
Applicant. Click him, and then you should have the power to accept. There you go.
Okay, pop up. You should be good to go, man. Where are you at? Pop up.
If he's like me, he probably hadn't picked a spawn yet.
Yeah. Well, let us know if worst comes to worst. You can backspace and then respawn here. I believe that works that way.
Or if you want, somebody will come. I can come pick you up
Can
your
come.
space pod right off the planet and bring you to where they're at.
Yeah. Or you can fly to us with your. You can build yourself a hydrogen bottle, and fly to us with your jetpack. I would think it might take you a little while to get here.
Well, he's gonna need the GPS of the space station if he wants to go.
Yeah. We'll send him a GPS when he's ready for it. Let's see. Can I draw through that right there? I should put a cargo container right here where I don't have to fly back and forth so far. That's what I usually do. May add another piston so we can go pretty deep here. Come on.
Be right back.
All right, buddy. right, let's see. Have I got space to go one more? Yeah, I do. We'll get our money's worth out of this setup right here. Are you in yet, Pop-Up? Have you spawned? Alright, let me get our GPS coordinates to him. Okay, I'm sending you our GPS pop-up.
Make sure to put it in the faction chat.
I did. I sent it to him directly. Personal.
Or, yeah, or that.
See how far away you are from us. If you're close enough to us, within 100 kilometers or so, you make it just jetpack to us. Just turn your dampeners off, and you should be able to get to us that way.
I don't know how far away it is from Earth. I just know it is far.
Yeah, we're in just above the orbit. I think we're just right outside the gravity well. It looks like to me. I mean, we're awfully close compared to where the gravity well should start. So.
Sucks.
Need 3 motors.
I'm in the same problem as you. I'm out of gravel on the world. Ugh.
Yeah, that gravel's always in your way until you need it, you know. And then when you need
Yeah,
it,
and in
you
your
never have
chip,
enough.
don't you have it to automatically throw out?
Yeah, I do right now. So you can turn that off on your ejector. 'Cause
Yeah,
I do
turn
have
off.
it in my ejector settings to throw it out because I
do
don't.
that. I turned it off for now. And ow! I just flew into my base I'm building on Mars.
What are you wanting to use gravel for?
Oh, I'm building a small reactor, a big version
Okay.
of it for
Yep.
base.
Yep. You need that gravel in.
I need to build better tools. On my way over to Mars, I found some platinum, so I grabbed it.
Okay. So now let's
Duction,
put our
gold.
piston here.
I have a mod that adds a paint gun, which I use a lot.
Yeah, Splitsy swears by those paint guns.
They're very useful.
Yeah, they can paint places that you can't get to with the default way
Yeah.
of doing it. It's really handy.
Something that annoys me on some YouTubers, they've played Space Invaders for a while, but they use regular tools and they're like very far progressed in the game. They're already in space.
What's your
They
problem,
have
Pop-Up? What's
chips,
going on,
they
man?
have enough stuff for it, and they don't use it. That annoys me when people do that.
Yeah.
Energy low.
What's going on, Pop-Up? You said you have a problem?
He might. What is his I wonder what his problem is.
Need construction components and motors. Motors and 5 computers.
That is dumb. I didn't have enough stuff to build a. I didn't have anything in the ship to build a conveyor.
Well, man, there should have been plenty of components on that ship to build just about anything. It's unless you needed gravel and stone.
Well, yeah, I do need gravel,
Yeah.
but it's weird. Oh, I know why. Yeah, I was trying to withdraw from the ejector, which I can't, so I means I have to go inside and do it.
Energy critical.
Out of energy. Let me go charge up real quick. Charging we will go. Charging we will go. Let's see what's going on with pop-up here. You're 147 kilometers away.
What'd he spawn at?
He spawned on
Earth?
the other side of the planet. Well, here's what you
Ooh.
can do, man. You can you should be able to backspace. And now that
Make
you're
sure he turns off. Make sure to turn off the respawn pod.
yeah, turn off your survival
The
kit on your pod. Hit backspace and then you can respawn, and you should be able to respawn at one of our. Let me make sure. Let me make sure they're on before you do that. Let me give you a name of a survival kit that you can spawn at here. See what we got here. Okay, I'm gonna name this Bob Base Survival Kit. Okay, go ahead and hit and turn off your survival kit, and then hit backspace, and then when you get ready to respawn, you should be able to find the Bob Base Survival Kit and respawn there. Any luck? Oh, you're on the ship? Well, I was standing outside the survival kit looking for you. You must have spawned somewhere else. Okay.
He might be on the green ship.
Okay. If you can find you, that ship's kind of hard to get off of. All right, I'm gonna
Not
stand.
really, because it's the door right behind.
Yeah, that's right.
The,
All right, I'm gonna be standing here on top of my horsefly ship when you manage to get out. I see you there, man. There you are. Okay.
or he might have
He's trying
spawned
to
on
get
your
out.
ship. Was he inside yours?
He's trapped in
green?
something.
Oh, he's in there.
He's in the ship that don't have any doors, man.
He's in the whale shark.
I don't know how he ended up in that ship.
Well, there's a med bay in there.
Oh, okay. He's out now. Yeah, man, I'm down here on the top of my horsefly. All right, welcome, man. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We've got a safety zone around the base, so just look around and explore and make yourself at home. And we've got a couple of miners down here. We're trying to rebuild this horsefly ship, so if you're looking for something to do, you can always join in and help with that. It's being projected, so if you know how to use build planner and all that stuff, just jump in, and or you can build you a little ship and go explore, do whatever you want to do, man. But welcome, welcome. Plenty to do. I'm gonna get back started on my little mining excursion I got going on down here.
So I'm using the horsefly right now to get the gravel I needed.
On your world?
Yep.
Okay.
Since I forgot that you had a drill on it until I looked under the ship.
Yeah, did you get your hotbar controls?
Yeah, yeah. If it's blueprinted, it has everything that you
Okay. If you go
put
to
in the
if you
ship.
go to the hotbar number 2, that's where your controls are for
Yeah.
the ship drill.
I saw.
Okay. Okay, we
I
should
may eventually put some scripts into the programmable blocks. I don't know.
Yeah, they're there to be used for whatever.
Yep.
All right. So we should be getting a crap load of gravel now.
How much done did you get?
We've got three pistons off that hinge going pretty deep now with that drill. And they've got quite a bit ways to extend, so
So like literally around the area where I'm basing on Mars, I have 2 ice deposits,
yeah.
1 silver deposit, 1 cobalt, 1 nickel, magnesium, and silicone. That's gonna be nice and easy.
Let's see what this assembler's doing. Is it still building? Is it still building? Why are you not building? Why are you not building these reactor components? What's going on?
We might be out of iron, silver, or silver.
Yeah, let me go down the list and see. So you need iron, gravel, and silver. See how much iron we got.
Do it in the assembler / disassembler, the one that's named assembler.
Oh, I just went to the regular
disassembler.
assembler. We got plenty of iron.
Yeah, try it in the assembler / disassembler, because that'll probably work.
Okay. Okay, let's see.
Might work, I don't know.
See if it's on.
I'm back. You get your reactor comp producing?
Yeah, the assemblers are not drawing for some reason what they need. It has to get put into them manually before they. It's got silver. It's got a little bit of iron. Let me put some iron into it.
Yeah, you got the correct
It's got
plumbing?
It's got a little bit of gold.
Do it in the assembler too.
It just needs the ores in there, and then it needs gravel. So let me put some gravel, and it'll start working then. They're not drawing though. They're not drawing what they need. It has to be manually.
Are they
put
turned
into.
on?
Yeah, it's on. Yeah, it's going now. Once I manually put some stuff in there, then it needs more. It needs more gravel though. It doesn't need magnesium. We're not getting enough gravel at any given time. How much iron do we have? To type in team chat, Pop, you have to go into your comms menu inside K. You've got a comms menu in there.
Or do /F in the actual chat.
Or
And
/F, yeah,
into the
yeah.
faction chat.
That's even quicker. I think we need silver. No, we got plenty of silver. What we seem to be short of... Why are you not... It needs more gravel. It's just we're not getting enough gravel somewhere. We should be getting a crap load of gravel from all this stone. Where's the stone going? Let me check the refineries. Refineries are working on platinum right now. Okay. You need to be working on stone right now. And you need to be working on stone. Okay, now we're rolling. Now we're rolling. Okay.
Ugh.
Alright, Pops, you've been finding your way around.
He asked if he could use the welding ship to weld some of the ship, and I said yes if he can fuel it.
Yeah, man. Help yourself. Maybe you're better with that welding ship than I am. We could definitely do a lot of the stuff on the outside with that welding ship. Get the exterior welded up. Wouldn't be a bad idea. What does that run off? Ions? What's it running off of?
The welding ship?
Yeah. What's it got on it? Let's see. Where is it? Here we go. No, that sucker's running off of
Hydrogen.
hydrogen. We don't have enough hydrogen. We sure don't.
Yeah. I said he could use it if he can fuel it, because I haven't been able to get it full.
Yeah, we're definitely short on ice right now. We need a large grid miner to get some ice. But Pops, let me get down here by you. You can take this miner and let me point here instead of having to. Where's my finger that's pointing? Get my view going here.
So my world I'm playing on, I have 159 mods.
Dang, man. That's why your computer can't crank up.
That's right. That's what I was thinking.
That's why Space Engineers is messing up on you. Where you at, Pops? Are you around here?
I think he just took. Where did he go?
Yeah, the batteries are on. Batteries are recharging in that. So on your number one hot bar, you can set those off recharge with that. And if you can see me, I'm fixing to point at the asteroid right down there that's got the ice.
You could give him a GPS.
Yeah,
marker.
let me give you. Let's just do that. It'll be easier. if I can find it in my long ass list here. It's cobalt and ice right there. Yeah. Okay. Here's your GPS to that asteroid right down there that's got a good amount of ice on it. Yeah. You got it, man. Looks like you're on your way. And let me try to finish this reactor. I keep...
Energy low.
Rubber banding. And Pops, that mining ship, she doesn't like to slow down, so be careful with her. She slows down real slow. Real slow. Okay, we're definitely getting some reactors produced now. Can I get down this way? It's the quickest way for me to get down here. No. Just gonna have to go through the front door, I guess. Like I should have been doing. I still can't get over how much of the ship Canubis got built.
Yeah,
It's amazing.
Anubis banished you and me.
Okay, almost got this guy done. The main stuff really left on it are the two nacelles and the guts, pretty much. Let me go check on the gravel production. I think we have fully extended here. So let me draw everything back up and yeah, pull it all back up and get another angle first. I need to put shear inertia tensioners on these things. They are jumping all over the place. Well, where's the shear inertia tensioner at? Can't see that anywhere. Do they not have that on pistons anymore?
What was that?
Where is the shear inertia tension command for these
Yeah,
pistons?
I have a vague recollection of that. What part are we talking about? You have to remind me.
Well, there used to be a little checkbox in the control panel for these pistons that you could turn off and on. That was the shear inertia tensioner, so they wouldn't be jumping around and bending and everything, and it would stiffen them up, and they would all act like one piston. And that command is no longer seems to be in here.
Try doing that and like go to the G menu, group up the pistons, and try doing it like that.
Okay. I'll need to be in a chair. I'm gonna have to be. Can I do that from here? Let me see. I don't think I can do it there. Boy, these suckers definitely need that home for sure. Maybe I need to select a group of them together. No, I don't have the option anymore.
Is it gone?
Seems to be gone. I'm gonna call these the base drill pistons. Well, there's no point in putting them in a group and naming them, because they're going to have to be disassembled and rebuilt whenever I re-angle that hinge. So there's no point in me wasting my time doing that. Yeah, we're definitely not going to be able to go any longer than 3 pistons, because they can't share inertia tension anymore. So
It's on. It's working for me. On
Pop,
my
sir,
world.
that miner only has 1 cargo container on it, so it's not going to take you long to fill it up. It only holds about 15,000. So yeah, it's not going to
I
take
can
you
hear the
long.
inertia sensors.
It's not going to take you long to fill it up, and
on
I've
my
been
own
meaning to
world.
add a couple more cargo containers to it. It's actually supposed to have 3 cargo containers, so if once you fill it up, you can come on back with that ice.
I'm able to share the inertia sensors on them for me, but I don't know about like on my world. I'm able to.
What menu are you doing it through? Your control panel?
I was able to do it through the control panel on my own world.
What the? That's got me puzzled right there. That's got me puzzled. What is the deal here? And it's just a little checkbox, wasn't it, that you saw?
Yeah, it is.
Well, we don't have it on the public server. That checkbox is not there.
It might lag the server. I don't know. That may be why.
Yeah, you're right. That's probably takes a lot of memory to do that. So, yeah, that makes sense. Okay, Pops. Yeah, just remember that the braking thrust on that miner is not very powerful, so be careful coming in. I'm going to keep mining for stone here. It's my little task for the moment.
Inventory full.
Well, I'd give anything for build vision right now.
What?
I would give anything for build vision so I can just right click this hinge and
I'm not
And-
gonna say anything, but I might have that on the world I'm playing right now.
oh yeah, if you're playing on your own server, you definitely have to have it.
Yeah,
But
it's
it's
one of
a
my favorite
mod,
mods.
and they can't let you have it on this.
I don't know why they don't have mods on it.
Well, I can see why they. Is that the angle I want right there? Let me just bring it back the other direction. Might as well. Let's just bring it back this way. Slow, 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 slow.
And I'm building a rover. I'm building Splitsy's small grid rover, the Chomper from his Escape from Mars series.
What's up, Bob? Did you get your mining done? Get back with some ice? Everything alright?
And I built Capax large rover.
Yeah, we could definitely stand as much ice as you can possibly bring. And I don't know, does this welding ship have its own H2O2 generator, or does it require?
It should have its own.
Okay. You know what you can do? You know what you can do, Pops? You can probably temporarily take these welders off this welding. Well, it don't have any fuel at all, does it?
That's why I said he should try.
Yeah, and it doesn't have any cargo on it. I was fixing to say he could temporarily turn that into a mining ship and go mine some ice for it.
It should have 2 medium cargo containers on it.
And it could store its own ice. Well, if it's only 2 mediums, okay. What you're gonna have to do, Pops, is either put a connector on this welding ship and transfer the ice into it, or you're gonna have to manually transfer the ice over into it and let it produce some hydrogen. Does that make sense? I think he's in it right now.
Energy low.
Let me go charge up. Let me get in the miner and charge up real quick. So, yeah, you're gonna have to get that ice into that welder and let its H2 generator start building some hydrogen till we can get the facilities up and running to give us some hydrogen. We definitely need to work on a hydrogen production facility here. That's the thing about having an asteroid base. When you're on a planet, you can put your base by a lake or near a lake. Let's see.
on a second. I'm gonna join these guys and get them in there.
Okay. Are they coming to ours? Yeah. Boy, that ring is loud, man. I hadn't figured out how to turn that down in Discord. Hey, Shadow.
Hello.
What's up? What's up, Baked?
Yo, yo, yo.
All right, man. We got a new member of our faction.
Yo.
Yeah, buddy, Pops. Pop-ups. Pop-up, sir.
So Mekawat was asking about what the hell happened to the miner cockpit. And I told him it was a completely harmless accident. It was just misplaced ion blowback got it for a mining trip. But I think it was a good trip because you guys got some uranium and good shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, my ship got filled up like 50% hydrogen. We got a bunch of iron, lost some of it, but most of it still there.
I was thinking somebody had raided us and had left a message to let us know that they were watching us. I was getting paranoid.
I told him if that had happened, the base wouldn't be there.
Tell you what I want to do.
Alright, I'm in my ship.
Take that off.
I just like you have so many mods.
What's up?
I don't like the new mods.
I don't know.
This little stone mining, I think it's gonna keep me busy for a little while. Yeah.
Construction components, computers, and motors.
Yeah. We got a little ship over here. I didn't see this ship before. Look at this cute little ship. What do we got here? What's that? A
Mekawat,
that looks like a little
that other
hydrogen.
fellow. Did that other fellow ever get off the Earth?
Yeah, he's with us. He respawned here. Pop up. Yeah, pop up's
All right.
with us. He's been working. He's been running with the miner some. Looks like, and Bake's gonna help me with the stone mining here for the gravel. Yeah, we're trying to get some stone so we can produce some gravel for the reactor components that we need.
Yeah.
Okay, let me go ahead and yeah, that's looking good. Looking good, looking good. And what we can
I
do,
think you wanted a new start, Mecca.
a new start.
Yeah.
Talk about starting a new game on a server. So
Because I thought, kitty, your claws are sharp. Because why would we bring the horsefly back if this is the reason you wanted to restart it? That's my question.
well, before I joined the faction, about 2 days ago, I was thinking about starting a new game on a new public server, and just starting over.
Yeah.
And then I signed in one last time with this ship, and that's when Jonathan asked me to join the faction, and I'm like, well, why not? You know, I hadn't been in a faction yet. So, yeah, I joined the faction and was kind of having fun with that. So here I am. Yeah.
And now we all just be groovy.
Now we're all just one big happy family, right?
I don't know about happy, but one big family.
One big happy family.
you guys might have a tendency to want to go join your private server, but it's not going to last. You know, you might have your mods and stuff, but one
Yeah,
reason or another,
yeah, you're right.
you know, you won't have the you won't have the longevity you get here on a public server. You know, and you guys in a week from now, you get blown up because nobody warned you that they would find you this way or that way without
Hmm.
somebody warning you ahead of time.
Yeah. Hey, Baked, man, I did some work on your ship
That
yesterday. I finished out your front of it. Looks like somebody's done some more on it since yesterday.
Yeah, Hidden Voyage is what got her miner destroyed.
Oh, okay. Well, that's fine. It wasn't too bad.
Just a cockpit.
Yeah.
We tried when we were out. We tried building a basic assembler, um, so we can fix it up while we're out there and get some more resources. But then it was just taking too much time. It was more worth it to just come back.
Yeah.
Oh, we're banned.
See here. Now, what were you saying, Metallic? I think I walked on you there. You
Oh well, the other thing is because you guys, and not everybody knows this. It's just one of them things. When you're flying around space, there's a certain range that asteroids show up. That range is 15 kilometers. But once you have placed a grid in the voxel, as you guys have done,
hmm.
another way to find asteroid bases is they will spawn in much further away visibly. Like you can check them with the camera, and then you can test out the jump drive on them to get a range, and it'll tell you, you know,
Hmm.
what the blocked range is. And you'll notice they're like 35, 40 kilometers. Is the rocks will pop in sooner. And I don't know if they've changed that yet. That was a tidbit I got from Steve, but he had made a note that he had found many asteroid bases in that manner as well.
Yeah, that's a good thing to remember. That's kind of similar to what Splitsy was saying about how if you fly high up over the surface of a planet, you can see all the various indentions and stuff like that, and you can tell where bases are that way, like on the planets.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. There's luckily there's enough of that where people just mark it up and then the bases disappear and the voxels kind of stay marked for a while. So it doesn't necessarily guarantee you'll find a base, but certainly when you see holes like that and you trace it down, it's
Hmm.
weird because when you get closer, they seem to disappear, but it's just they're not as big as they appear from a distance. But the voxels show you that mark from far away. So you got to keep an eye on it. And then when you finally get there, you find some tunnel, you know, in some
Hmm.
underground base. But on this server, the traffic has been so light. Most of the time, the bases that you find are going to be half the size of what you guys got going right now, or smaller.
Hmm.
Yeah,
And a lot of them are hidden in bunkers and underground and stuff like that, I would imagine. What? Oh,
Full of turrets and sensors to detect if you get close.
yeah. We hadn't got that fancy yet. We're getting there.
currently putting drills in the front of my ship. This way, I can get quick ice and quick materials when we're in.
Yeah. Okay, let me
I think this will
withdraw
come in handy in the
this out
future.
here. We see how we're doing on gravel. Pop up, you getting your ice transferred and your hydrogen going. Looks like he's working on that. He's getting the drill ship set up. Oh, I was going to check on the gravel.
Somebody's ready, Max. Ready.
must be. We must be burning through that gravel pretty quick.
Survival kits also pull stone to make
Yeah, it takes a lot,
you
doesn't it?
know. Yeah.
Okay, what I'm gonna do is I'm going to double up that drill. Bring that drill over some.
Wait, missile pods are 850 PCU per.
Yeah, that doesn't
Right?
surprise me at all, man. God, I'm standing on the
Like,
surface of the
why?
asteroid, and I looked up, and man, the horsefly is just looming over me like this huge, just something straight out of a science fiction movie, man. It's amazing. Dang. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. We're going to go with a dang inventory full.
Inventory full.
Okay. So we're going to go with. Tell you what. Let me see. Where's my cargo at? I want to go with
Energy low.
container. Energy low. Does he have a seat right? Yeah. Okay. Can I get in that? Yes. Awesome. I don't know what this little ship is around here. This little black ship, but it's got a handy cockpit for me to get into. What are you trying to do? Pop up? Let me come over and check on you. What you trying to do, man? You trying to transfer ice? Yeah, you should be able to get the ice right out of that port right there. Let me see. Oh, you know what's happening? The ice, the mining ship is, well, there's still plenty of ice in it. Will it come out? I can get it out. Are you able to pull any ice out of it at all?
Where's JW?
I'm here.
Everything should be shared. Are you able to pull it out?
In the worlds right now. Just I've tried joining the server, but it wouldn't let me.
Try pulling it out of this large port over here on the side of the.
What's going on?
Where'd he go? Is he in here?
Me, for me,
No, talking to Mecca.
Yeah, me and Pop Up are trying to get the ice transferred from the miner to the welder, so the welder can be fueled up. It's gonna have to get some ice so
Yeah,
it can build some hydrogen in its tank.
the iron and uranium that are in my ship, they're not transferring over to any refineries.
Yeah, I noticed that earlier that the refineries are not easily drawing what they need. It's a lot of times it's having to manually be put into them. Here's what I think is happening. I think what's happening is a lot of the stuff is going into the assemblers, and I don't think one assembler can pull something out of another assembler. So a lot of our ores and our resources are going into these assemblers, and they're not really in the cargo containers. So they're not getting pulled that way. I believe that's what's happening. So that's why sometimes where you have to manually drop something into an assembler. Pop up, it looks like you're going back and forth there. Are you rolling? Yeah, it looks like I'm starting to see some stuff lit up. So I think he's rolling now. Okay, let me go back down here and get back to work on my stone mining. I got it in mind.
There's some construction component.
Don't want that.
Oh.
I need interior plates is what I need. Maybe I can draw them out right
I got
here.
50 right here.
I think I've got access to a port. I can just draw some out right here.
Cool, cool.
Yeah, there's some right here for me to get.
All right.
Okay. I think this piston part was damaged. Okay. Now then.
I will just put a regular assembler. Can someone pop like 1,000 steel plates into production real quick?
Yeah. All right. It's
Thank you.
coming from the base assembler base.
Got it. Displays, steel plates.
Huh. Tell me I've got all my. Great. Throw in 10 displays real quick. Get those out of the way. Let me. Okay.
It must be a good day. Everyone seems really focused.
For sure, man. Looks like we've all got our little things we're trying to get done.
Do you have a safe zone?
Yeah, we got a safe zone now.
Hell yeah, brother. Engineering. Oh.
There were lights on the miner pop up, but they had gotten damaged when the cockpit had been destroyed, I think yesterday. They need to be added back to
Yeah.
it. So we probably do need some iron. I can send you a GPS for some iron, man. That's
Right now, I'm
relatively nearby. But we're also mining stone, so I think we're probably going to get some
Energy
ancillary iron from this stone that we're mining. So I think we're probably fine on iron right now. Get in here and charge up. So I think we're fine on iron. We'll get enough iron from the stone to just kind of keep us rolling for now. But what we need more than anything right now is just a bunch of that ice so you can get this welder ship going.
Bless you.
Thanks.
And if I had not destroyed the large grid miner along with all of our other stuff, we would have had that nice large grid miner to go mine ice with.
I mean, you basically have one now. The drills in my ship.
Oh, do we? Okay.
I could add more drills on the ends.
Do I let me
Right.
do I need to give you that GPS for the ice, the nearby ice? Have I already given that to you?
No, I don't have the nearby base, but my ship's currently going through a remodel. It didn't.
I also blueprinted your large miner that you built before we crashed.
I already got this ship. I don't have much PCU left to mess around with.
But I could build it, and it could be part of my PCU.
Yeah, that's right.
If you want to do that, you can do that.
I might. I don't know.
All of you guys need
It was
to
a
know
pretty
this
big-
ice location, so I'm going to give it to all of you. I'm going to put it in the team.
Also, if you're not using a projector, turn it off because it takes up a lot of bandwidth on the server.
Oh, okay. That's a good idea.
So I need to get these turrets on there.
Put this back in.
Okay.
Okay, there's a good location for ice. It's about 5 kilometers away from the base asteroid, so it's just a short hop over to get some ice.
There's cobalt, which kind of
And
neat.
cobalt there too, yeah.
Wow. There's actually cobalt at this location, Metallic.
I know.
Nice. Well,
I was saying
you got
yesterday,
Alpha
man.
again? ice and cobalt. That's the last two things you really needed, and
It
you got
was
stone
really
everywhere.
it was right there too. I mean, it was you can see the asteroid from our base. It's like you could focus the camera on it and probably seen the cobalt over there.
Yeah,
And we
the
had
cameras definitely help. You can see stuff from a distance. Big old voxels too. You'll see if you see something, it's going to be worth it. So that's another reason to lens it out.
yeah. I'm still echoing. I think my stream is still echoing off of somebody that's got the.
It's probably me because I've got a table mic, not a headset, and it's right next to the TV. So if I'm
Okay.
talking and somebody talks over me, then you'll
Yeah.
hear yourself.
That's what's happening.
Yeah, I noticed that yesterday.
What I really should do is put this thing on a rotor, but I'm not going to do that. I'm not splitsy. I'm not that fancy. I really should.
How's your
do
ship
that.
going, Shadow?
I really should put this on a rotor.
That's good.
That's fine. That's what we're going to have to do. Put it on a rotor.
Get some more ice.
Put it on a rotor then. Next time I rebuild it.
Hey, Mackie, mind if I borrow your miner to go grab some ice?
Not at all, man. You and Pop Up Sir, can help us with the ice. I think he may already be
Alright,
going with it to get ice.
Oh, I can see. Actually, I'm just gonna use my iCraft.
Yeah, I think Pop Up's taking off in it to go get some ice over there, so he'll be back.
Okay. I introduce situation.
We've got a little ship started over here that looks like it could be a little mini miner. I think it runs off of hydrogen too, though. So it
Where
won't
at?
be much help right now.
This little thing.
Yeah, this little black ship here. I don't know who it belongs to, but
I think this is more just of a transport vehicle, but it definitely could be turned into a miner.
yeah, if nothing else, you can put one little miner off the nose of it to just
Definitely.
whatever. Okay,
Yeah,
let
just
me
remove
check on my reactor components here. See if they're being produced. We're still not getting gravel. What is the hell? What's going on? What are the refineries doing?
You know, my survival kit's told to build a bunch of components from stone. Let me turn that off.
Yeah, the refineries are doing platinum. They're not working on the stone. That's why.
Okay.
Yeah, we're good. We're rolling now.
If you
Rolling.
find the cargo container where it's pulling the ore from, and put your stone to the left, and put the plat to the right, it'll take from the left first. It seems.
Okay. Yeah, that's what we
You
want.
pull the plat, and you can test it. You can pull that plat out and drop it back in the container out of the refinery, and see if it pulls stone. And then you're good for it to pull all the stone first.
Yeah, I'm just gonna have to keep an eye on it, I guess, because the stone is going straight to the refinery before it goes to any cargo container. We got 2 refineries, so I think we'll probably get enough out of this, what we're drilling right now, hopefully to finish the reactors I'm trying to get.
Dude, I got 2 bananas on the front of my ship.
Why?
Dude, because they take up less PCU than does electricity. Jeez.
So there's a trick about that. If you go ahead and hack it to the point where it's just past the functional line, and then it only counts as 1 PCU, and then go ahead and weld it, just touch the welder to it to put all the materials back so that it's just ready to go. and do that with all of your weapons. And you'll be able to stretch your PCU much further. And then when you're finished with all your building, go ahead and weld up all your weapons. And you'll go way the fuck over your PCU limit, but you'll have it. And if you ever want to build anything again, you just got to kind of hack down those damn rocket launchers is the top of the list, and missile launchers, Gatling guns. A lot of things cost PCU, and the weapons are the one thing you could probably do without until you need them. So just hack them down to silver. I've already had to start doing that with my fleet for sure.
Hey, don't you have like 5 to 10 missile launchers on the front of your ship?
Maybe. I have been thinking about something. It was Baked showed me about a timer block to kind of stagger the firing so that you get a more steady stream instead of just sheets. And I could see that being an easier way to hit a ship, because you just kind of got like more of a steady oscillation of rockets going off instead of having them all shoot and then reload and shoot and reload.
Yeah.
So I like that. It reminds me of the phalanx they put on the Navy ships, like, fucking wall of metal they throw at an incoming missile.
Okay, do I have anything else down in here that needs to be built? That's built.
What?
Let's see. Anything else back in here? These hydrogen tanks are all built. Oh, I just fell through the floor again. Second time I did that.
We're just gonna pay some little happy trees here.
Bob Ross.
Burp, burp. Bear Brush.
If somebody started doing a space engineer series where they were Bob Ross, dude, I'd watch that shit.
Oh, that's a $1 million idea there, man. And we're just gonna place a little thruster right here. No mistakes, just happy little accident.
And maybe this is where this gun lives. Yeah.
I guess Splitsy's the closest thing we got to that because he's so soft-spoken, But, do any of you guys ever remember that show in the 70s called The Odd Couple of those two guys? Like, there's two guys that were like roommates, and
Yep.
man, they remind me so much of Splitsy and Capac, man. That's just amazing. Capac.
Wait. There you go. Like, you good, bro? Oh, we're braying.
All right. Did we ever get plenty of? Yeah, we got plenty of steel plates here.
Get back to this. Is Pop in the Discord?
He's not in the Discord, but he's following along in the in my Twitch stream.
Cool, cool.
You want lights on the miner? Okay. Are you back? Yeah, you're back.
Yeah, I'm putting 3.1k in the ship right now.
All right. What do you want? You want spotlights or do you want offset lights? What do you want, Pops? I'll give you some spotlights. How about that?
Where? Yeah, I did notice that thing needs some lights when I was out mining with it.
Yeah. Let's give him a couple of more here. Let's see. I'll put one. Let's put one
You could put a
there.
center drill on this ship.
Put one there. Okay. You got 3 spotlights on there now, man. A grand total of 25 PCU. And oh, okay. That's the problem.
Apparently your ship is going 0.62 meters a second. Probably from the clang of the drill. Or not the drill, the ore detector. So whenever you take off from your ship, make sure to turn it down.
Yeah, that subgrid and the weight of that ore detector has a little bit of effect on it, but
Yeah.
it's minimal. Small price to pay for the extra range you get on the ore detector, I think. What am I carrying on me? Because I am overweight.
Aren't we all?
Man, ain't that the truth? God dog. I tell you what, man, this last year in COVID has been tough on me, sitting around the house, working from home, not going into the office.
Critical.
It's amazing how
Tell
much
me.
exercise you get just walking around a damn office building.
I know. Like I'm still in high school, so I'm in a big high school. There's a lot of walks in between classes,
I bet.
and 20 pounds worth of walking. I've put in 20 pounds since quarantine started.
I put on 20 pounds just working from home. Why is this not drawing out these steel tubes?
20 pounds.
Yep.
No energy.
Okay, I need to sit in a cockpit and get my energy back.
It's on a few ions.
Pops, you don't have access to some things. What are you not able to get into, man? Yeah, I don't have access to some things either. I'm getting that same thing. What's the answer to that, guys? Well, why are we not getting access to various things around the ships and what?
Just so people
Are they
aren't
just not set to
giving
share with
access back.
everyone or what?
Yeah.
If you come across something that is set to no access, go ahead and grind it down to hack, rebuild it, and make its access, share with everyone. Okay?
Yeah.
Go ahead and grind it down and rebuild it and set the access to everyone.
The logic there is you think, oh, I don't want nobody messing with my stuff, but the way that the game is set up, if they're already there, you
Yeah.
should trust them already.
Yeah,
And then
absolutely.
people you don't trust, that you don't want them there, so make sure you keep your faction on private unless you invite them. But then everything else, go ahead and put it on share with faction or share with all, except uh, your spawns, your medical rooms, and your survival kits. Each of you guys just keep your own and keep that on no share, just for security.
Mm-hmm.
And then you're good to go. Sharing everything else because nobody's supposed to be there and mess with that stuff except people that's already in your faction.
Yeah.
So,
And I said share with everyone, but what I meant was share with faction. So that'll work.
right. That'll work.
So if you're trying to get into something and you see that, can I not draw large steel tubes? Okay. The problem was with the connector.
Hey, Mecha, can you check and make sure I have at least one thruster in every direction?
That you have at least one what?
Thruster in every direction on the welder.
Okay.
Thank you.
Brakes. Forward. Lift. Port. Starboard. And down. Yes, you have at least one.
Thank you.
Very good. Okay, I'm going to turn off the stone mining system because I think we've gotten enough to get all of the reactor parts that we needed. In fact, I'm
Okay.
going to go ahead and just tear it down. Use these resources and these drills other places.
All right. Right. Huh.
We got plenty of iron now and silicone and nickel, so from that stone. So that's not going to be a problem for a while. Let me see. Well, I know we've got plenty of platinum. Let me check on the gold.
Why is the
We could stand some more gold. Silver.
um
We could stand a little more gold. Let me check on the ice.
does someone have a minute?
Yeah, where you at?
For some reason this ship is not moving. It has power, everything's disconnected. It's just stuck there for some reason.
The welder?
Is it a station?
It's a small grid.
Is it attached? What ship?
Let me,
The
let me
green
get
one?
in and see.
Green little welder, yeah. Everything's just it's yellow. The landing gear and the connector. Let me do.
Alright, let's see.
Go into the cockpit megawatt settings and make sure it's control thrusters, control gyros.
Okay. Control thrusters, control gyros. Let me set this as main cockpit.
Go in the info real quick.
Yeah, everything's good there.
Click the info tab at the top.
Yeah. Okay, I'm in info.
Does it say convert to ship, convert to, oh, it's the small grid.
Yeah, we're
Okay.
good there. Let me see what's going on here. I had issues yesterday. Are the lift? I'm
Go to the
I'm
control
not
panel.
showing any. My thruster. Let me check the thrusters. The thrusters don't seem to be firing. The thrusters don't show that they're completed in the control panel.
They're all fully
They're all
built.
red.
I think that's access denied, right? Who built it?
Yeah,
I
okay, yeah,
built
that's
the
access denied, yeah. I'm getting access denied.
Highlight all the thrusters and change their owner.
Well, let me get out of the, maybe it's just because I'm trying to control it. I'm not seeing the thrusters fire at all. The ions, anyway.
No, it's not the cockpit. Both the gyros are on. All the ions are on as well. Change the batteries to discharge.
Yeah, pop up. We do need a large grid miner. Absolutely need a large grid miner. And what we really probably need is for it to maybe be able to be atmospheric. Well, we can't do
All
atmosphere
the
yet
stuff
because we're
we
having
need.
hydrogen problems. We're having hydrogen shortages. So, yeah, you can make a large grid miner, but for now it's going to still be limited space until we get enough hydrogen to be able to go down to the planet, into the atmosphere and gravity. So, yeah, that'll definitely help though, for sure. Especially if we can find an ice asteroid. That's what we really need to find, is an ice asteroid made completely out of ice. That's what I was looking for yesterday. And a large grid miner would definitely be handy for that. You could get a lot of ice from at that point. So yeah, go ahead. Yeah, guys, that's what we definitely need as a high priority, if we can find an ice asteroid in space. What am I doing? What am I working on here? We're trying to figure out what's wrong with this welder, aren't we? Any response from it at all? Gyros aren't even working. I bet you this is one of those issues where we might need to cut and paste.
I hope it's not one of those issues.
I mean, Baked, you built this. You built it, didn't you? This is your build, right?
No, I just slapped thrusters in the grinder.
Well, does it just need to be hacked then? We just need to hack it?
I mean, I already hacked the control seat, so I don't think that would be a problem. Let me just try rebuilding the control seat. Oh, nothing.
That's weird, man. Because you were running around in it 2 days ago. I remember seeing you flying around and you were using it.
Yeah.
That's baffling. It's just the ion thrusters and the spotlight that are access denied. I don't know why.
I can't change the terms on the ion thrusters.
They're in a locked state, it says. Locked. I can't do anything with them at all. Let me see what Let me get out and see what happens if I grind one down.
Oh, there we go.
You good?
Apparently. I just ground down the
Shadow flew by. It
enemy.
saw Shadow and got scared and decided it was going to behave itself. Right, right about the time Shadow come flying by, that's when it kicked back on. All right, how you doing over here, pop-ups? You gonna build you a large grid? Miner? Tell them to keep ice on them. Doesn't have that much hydrogen going then? Well, I just froze up.
The hydros.
Do you need more ice and hydrogen?
No, it's got 8%.
Okay.
Yeah, just not turning on. Ah, this ship, dude.
Are your batteries on recharge?
They're on discharge. The ions are firing.
Okay.
Those are good. It's just the hydrogen thrusters that don't want to go.
We must have a disconnect in the conveyor system somewhere.
Uh,
Something's not conveying, maybe. Everything's
oh,
tied in.
connectors.
Everything's tied into the hydrogen tank, though. So
I'm gonna build back the connector because that is ports everywhere. So that might be a thing.
yeah.
Is that hydrogen tank got anything in it?
Yeah, it's got 8%.
And if you have ice, you should also be able to run off the ice.
Is it is the hydrogen tank turned on stockpile or on?
It may be on stockpile.
Are the hydrogen engines
That's it.
turned on?
It was on stockpile, I bet. I bet you it was on stockpile.
No, I got in it. And
So the thruster just turned on.
Yeah, he's good now.
There you go.
dude, I don't like this ship. It's haunted or something.
Was it the stockpile on
Yeah, I
the?
believe. Yeah,
on
I
the
believe it
tank?
was.
Yeah.
No, I didn't. I literally got in the cockpit and it's turned off. Unless you changed something, Micah.
No, I didn't touch anything.
This ship is just glitchy.
Did Jonathan ever get back on the server? What happened to him? Did he get off for some reason?
Nah, I'm still.
You
Still
still
won't
on?
let me.
Oh, okay. You went quiet on us, so I didn't know what happened to you.
Yeah, I know.
Come over here and see what Baked is up to. Oh, I've got my ions are firing. I need to turn these ions off. Okay.
Huh? Okay.
Inventory full.
Poultry horses. Fix this.
Missing that elite grinder right about now.
You can make some.
Yeah.
We have enough to make them.
Yeah, I think I might do that.
We have interior plates. Oh, shit.
Bless you.
Right.
Yeah, you can build in the hangar pop-ups if it'll fit in there.
Yeah. I put your miner in there just so it didn't get destroyed any more than it already was.
Yeah, when I logged on, the miner was sitting at the very front of the hangar on its side. It's just the real. I was like, somebody, purposefully. I didn't know what was going on, and it looked
Yeah.
like it was just deliberately so deliberate. I was like, this whatever is going on here. It was deliberately left this way. So I've been meaning to add some more cargo to that miner. I just haven't gotten around to it.
Oh, shit. Alright, I need an emergency battery.
You out of power? Well, you got three Your batteries are
Wait.
showing they're 75% charged out here.
Nah, on the big ship.
Oh, on the big ship. Okay.
Energy low.
I guess my reactors run out of uranium.
Man, you gonna get you a Pop-Tart. So yeah, I go for a Pop-Tart. I need to see anything else that's access denied here. Dang, everything is.
Inventory full.
Pops, you talk about where you at? You're talking about trying to rotate a block that you're trying to set? Is that what you're talking about, rotating? You in the hangar? Where you at? Oh, there you are.
Energy critical.
Let me get me some power real quick. To rotate a block, you have to use your home, end, delete. You know, the insert, home, page up, page down. You have to use those keys in that little panel on your keyboard to rotate your blocks. I'll tell you what, you might want to go ahead and build off the grid so you'll get some power if you add batteries to it instead of building off the asteroid. If you're going to build a ship, you can just, what you can do is just find you a corner of the base. Boy, somebody's building something big out here. See how, come out here, pop-ups, and let me show you how this guy's building his ship. He's just coming off the base with some blocks, and
Kind of base layer down.
then you can start building from there, and you'll get power to your batteries. You'll charge your batteries up. while you build.
Then when you're done, you cut it free.
Then you just cut it loose when you're done. Yeah, see how he's doing here? Come around here. Where you at?
You can also start with the small landing gear trick. I like that.
Well, you won't get no you won't get your batteries charged if you do that with a small landing gear. If you want to build a small grid ship off the base, you probably want to go with a rotor with a small head. That will transfer power to your batteries while you're working and charge your batteries up. Oh, he's leaving, so. I didn't even see this big old ship getting built out here, man. I was so caught up with my stone mining and everything going on, I didn't even look this direction. Is this your stuff, Shadow? Man, yeah. Thumbs up on this. Go look at this big ass. Man, this thing is a monster. Look at the size of this thing. This is a dreadnought, man.
What?
Golly. Son, we get this thing built, we're gonna be we might have to go to the dark side of the forest after we get this thing built. I don't know. This thing is wow. Man, he's got how many turrets has he got over here? He's got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. 12 turrets on the bottom. And 2 missile launcher turrets. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 missile launcher turrets. Missile turrets. Wow. Dang, Shadow. This is awesome, man.
Yeah, my Mother's Day was. Yeah.
I'll be back, guys. I gotta go do something.
Okay, man.
Cool.
I'm not gonna be on much longer myself. I've got to do something with my little boy in a little while.
Okay.
Oh, I haven't met Kahim yet. He's out here working with Shadow. They just been minding their own business, working on their Dreadnought battleship. This thing is intense, man. Take me a quick break. I'll be right back, stream.
There we go. Everything should be piped up and proven.
Alright, I'm back. Go over here and check on Pop-Up. He's disconnected right now. Okay. probably take this opportunity to this is weird. Why is my can I not okay.
It isn't covered for TV. You can still get out.
We need more cargo space on this miner.
Yeah, I just put 4 medium cargo containers on the loader there.
I normally
Yeah,
have
true.
3 of them on here, so I'm gonna go ahead and move this solar panel. Let's see.
More interior plates. That should be good.
See if I can make this clip in here.
Energy low.
I can't get over that big ship they're building back there. I've been meaning to clean up these solar panels on this thing. So now then, and those are connected up here, so I should be able to yeah. There's nothing in those hydrogen tanks anyway.
I'm putting uranium in front of platinum or refinery too. I think that's a bit more important.
Yeah, we got enough for platinum. We're good on platinum right now.
Oh. Refinery 1 is all platinum. Oh.
Inventory full.
What?
I just saw a projector.
Why does gyroscope need so many steel plates?
I guess it's such an important part they wanted to make it to seem more expensive. Okay, that's fine. Interior plates. I never have an interior plate when I need one on me to place something.
Same.
So annoying. It's like just make everything start with a steel plate, you know.
Everything would be so much easier.
You know, I mean, we're just trying to get it started. I mean, I don't need to. You can make it require more interior plates, but I just want to lay it down. That's all I care about doing.
Yeah, they're really busting out the frame of this ship.
Talking about
A
the
lot of metal plates.
horsefly.
No, the big dreadnought you're talking about.
I know, isn't that thing huge? That's son of a gun. That's gonna be something right there. Okay. Uh, until we get a hydrogen production up and running on this base, I'm not going to worry about adding a hydrogen tank to this miner. I'm just going to go ahead and add the ion thrusters back to it. We have definitely got to get our hydrogen production up and functional. I think that's Jonathan's. I hear his family or something talking through the Discord. I may need to mute him. Okay. Okay, so now we've got some more. Oh, down thrust. There's rising thrust. Yeah, I put those in the wrong position, didn't I? Well, fine.
Energy low.
Is Pop-Up back? Is he? Let me see if I see him moving around. Pop-Up, are you back? I don't see your little disconnect sign anymore. I can't tell.
Inventory full.
Come on back, server. Somebody just spawned something in.
Yeah, the booster blueprint is on.
Aha. Okay, so you
Turn
need
those
to be connected.
Okay.
Right there. I may need to mute him. I'm sure he doesn't want us listening to his family. Well, he is muted. Okay, I thought that was Jonathan. I knew he was off the call. I didn't know if he wanted a little bit of privacy there or not. Come back, server. Come on back to me now. Oh, back. Come on, back. I bet you they're fixing to have to restart the server. We haven't had a server restart in a while. It's been a little while. So I bet we're overdue. And I'm starting to get a lot of lag.
I think that's just you, because I'm running perfectly fine here.
Are you? I'm janking all over the place. Okay. Okay, that gives us a little extra storage. A little. Okay, looks like everybody's got quiet. I don't know if Pop-Up is back in or not. Pop-Up, are you back in playing? I don't see his heads up HUD. I don't see his HUD display anywhere. Okay. Alright, well guys, I'm about to shut down my stream and log off. I've got some errands to run and some things to do with my little boy later on this evening. So I
Okay.
appreciate everybody for joining in, those that joined in on my stream. Pop-Up, it was nice to meet you. I don't know if you can hear me. I think you're still gone. Metallic, as always, man, we appreciate your help. And I will log off. I will upload this video to YouTube sometime later on today or this evening. Anybody that wants to see my YouTube channel, it's just Mechawatt as well. You can find me on YouTube as Mechawatt. And everybody, I do appreciate it. And I will see y'all either tomorrow or within the next couple of days.
Later, brother.
Happy trails, guys.